Hello, everyone! It is I, Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your High Remembrancer, and your Arbiter. We are back with Symphony of War Saturday. As always, I will be joined by... Hello, Lich King. I hope you're doing well, buddy. As always, I will be joined by my friends Ferrus and Duke as we continue to explore this amazing game that actually just went through its first major update. So we'll see what came from that. But I will waste no time. Let us go.
Do first, so
All
there's
right,
the engine.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Howdy.
So,
I'm just getting updated on what I missed.
yep.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can... I need to actually... Hold on one second. I got to set the... There we go. Get the volume turned up. Okay. Still continue.
Yeah, we were just I was just telling Duke about what we were doing in Monster Hunter. We did end with the double Hermitar quest.
Oh,
So that was fun.
Crab on crab.
Crab on crab.
Anyway, let me read this. Narima is very confident in the Sayuna strategy. Claims that her people wish for outside intervention. What do you think?
Oh no.
Yeah, what do you think? We doing the right thing here? To be frank, no. You're not Frank, you're Lysander. Shut up. All right then. That doesn't mean it's not strategically sound. Indeed, it may be the only way to pull the Sayunari away from the Imperial yoke. Morally, I find it an alarming shift from your former attitude toward this war. Perhaps, then, it is better that you are our leader, and I simply the Vizier. I see. One moment. I see. You baffle me sometimes. On one hand, when I vow to have the cultists utterly destroyed, I see only your approval. But now, I just pray that the Sayunari do not have to suffer by our hand or by Casimir's. Their history is plagued with suffering. Then I hope they choose wisely. That's not the right thing a leader should say, but okay.
I think a bit of a...
that's the bad side of the, I know I'm on the good side.
Yeah. That's the
fallacy
I
of-
know I'm right when, like, just saying I hope they make the right choice. That... Again, though, we are kind of in an impasse because we do need more help against the Empire, and since these people are a tribute state, we don't really have an option. We need to help. So, yeah. Hello, Joker. How you doing? All right. So...
Orly Gray!
Yeah, I did some training off-screen a little bit. By the way, we have a new update. So, behold, Jules actually has his own model now.
Hooray!
Oh my god, I need to see this.
Yeah, it's right there.
Wait.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I should, for you guys, I forgot. My bad. Let me do that real quick.
It's right there. Points into the eternal void.
There you go.
Where Jules is modeled.
There you go. So, Jules has got his own model now.
Hey, he looks nice.
Yeah, he's not the only one. First of all, Sybil has her, actually looks the part. You can see her brown hair now, which is good.
Yeah, you can...
Let's see. Who else do we have? Let's see. Abigail. You can't see her, but Abigail has changed. You can't see her, though.
You could move her.
Yeah,
Abigail has changed.
Yeah,
George,
and
trust me.
Narima, if Narima was to become a Blade Master, she would look different too. But unfortunately, where is she, by the way? That's her, isn't it? Yeah, that's her. Narima can become a Blade Master, and she would get a unique model. Actually, let me see if I can't. Let's see something here.
Yeah, why don't we turn her into a Blade Master?
Yeah, we can do that. Sword Fighter. There she is. But she's gonna have
Oh!
yeah, she's gonna have to get her class points up first.
Actually, looks
Worth
nice.
it. Worth it.
Yeah,
worth it.
Actually, we can do that right now. I've got enough.
Yes!
I've got enough CP codexes, so just shove the read.
Just Narima standing there as Zaruk pelts books.
Yeah,
You're gonna learn one way or the other.
there we go. Blade Master.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I think I think she's the only one. Yeah, everyone else is basically the same. If they didn't have anything that stick out about them, they're fine.
We all know that
Hello,
Who's
Fountain
next?
Stranger. Thank you for the biddy bites. I also told Ferrus this already, Duke, but for those who are new here, I can explain. The major update also removed the bad ending to the game. I didn't even know it had a bad ending, but apparently it does.
Yeah.
It removed that.
It's stupid.
Yeah, the bad ending is stupid, and they said the reason it was removed was because it kind of like adds this confusing aspect to the story. It doesn't mesh well, so they got rid of it.
Yeah.
So, which I'm okay with. So, with that accomplished, I think we are ready to go. Yeah. So, we will deploy. Now, real quick, I do want to go and do Sybil's side quest first, and then we can there's some other stuff. I do want to do like the Gaiden chapters because they are worth doing. So
okay.
Let's do Unrelenting Ambition, which is Sybil's side quest. It's a Gaiden, so I'll do it, Ferrus.
Okay.
Since the wars of Imperial conquest, all traces of the Denari Temple have been actively dismantled. It was thought that not a single temple remained in Viridia, until now. Because of the strong foothold the Nephilim army holds in the northern tundra, scouts were able to track Imperial army movements in the Lake Thelnamia region. The Empire has located one last refuge of the temple, which has housed many devotees who sought refuge. Before Zaruk's army could mobilize, one of its members saw fit to take care of the problem on her own. The highly ambitious Sybil has donned the armor of the Sisters of Justice and stands against the Imperial assault with very little support. Zaruk prepares to save Sybil and perhaps the last intact Denari temple in Viridia. Yeah, Lich King, to get the bad ending you had to make poor choices, which that's just dumb. And yeah, they weren't kidding. Sybil is standing here with basically an elite guard to basically stop them from getting in. So,
wow.
Yeah. And she's now an acolyte now. She's no longer a, she's literally changed classes. So, she becomes an acolyte.
Oh.
Good for her? Question mark?
I mean, she was better as a healer, but that's cool.
Well, she can still heal. Acolytes can still heal.
It's like the paladin,
yeah.
I'm guessing.
So, if anything, it's good because that means she heals better than most paladins. So.
Oh.
I love how it's like, move. I don't have. Oh, wait, I can move me around? No, actually, no, I can't. No, it won't. No, it means you can't do that. So, of course, we do have some heavy cover, so I am bringing Narima for once. I'll bring Raskuja and Stefan, who fights well in heavy terrain. So
when we're going, actually, if we're going to go to Sayuna in the future, it is going to include a lot of sands, and that's probably where Narima is more useful.
Yeah, Narima has the ability that makes her useful in sand. Yep. Yeah. Insert Anakin Skywalker joke here. I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. Fun fact, you guys actually know they make a joke about that in LEGO Star Wars when Rey is calling on the Jedi to his sister. Obi-Wan is super serious, and then you hear, I don't like sand. I agree. Now is not the time for this. Like, they're all arguing rather than supporting her. Also, it's funny because Palpatine, in that thing where you fight Palpatine as Rey, when he's like, they're doing the whole like lightning versus lightsaber thing, you actually hear him go, Anakin, help me. Oh, wait, he's not here this time. Which is, and they even reference the expanded universe stuff by saying, Rey, I wanted them to name you Kira. So much cooler. Kira's the name. Kira is from the expanded universe, like from the old Legend stuff. Which I was like, that's a good joke. I like that. Well done.
All right, so let's have.
Yep.
How shall we begin?
Yep. So Narima will. Let's see. Let's sick Narima on these crossbowmen. Also, you'll notice now it actually has a thing for us now that actually shows you on the right what their threat level is, how their movement is, and what their morale is, which I think is pretty cool.
Pretty good. Also, ambush.
Yep.
Okay, that was
not bad, but remember these guys are like level 1 or level 2, so they need a little bit more experience.
I mean, she's doing a lot better as a sword master.
Yeah, as a sword master, yeah. Lich King says, I see Diana. Are we about to see her play baseball with the enemy again? Well, that's the thing, Lich King. Were you here last time? Because Diana went through a bit of a change.
She doesn't play baseball.
Yeah, Diana doesn't play baseball
no,
anymore. She plays Step on Me.
Donar be with us.
I was gonna say kickball.
Yeah,
but
she plays
sure.
she plays kickball now. You'll see.
Repent before the righteous.
When we said you'll see, we
Yeah.
meant you'll see
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, look at it. Look at her.
Yeah.
Not
There's
even
no-
damage. No damage.
Just stomps a dragon, stomps a dragons to death. Ain't no thing.
Oh yeah, she got her.
How can
She
I
got
help
her
my
gauntlet,
Yeah.
or she got her weapon and turned into
A Titan.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jules still out here committing war crimes.
I can
If
take
everything goes according,
Wherever-
yeah, you want to know the funny thing? If everything goes according to plan today, we're gonna realize that that's actually a bad thing that he does that.
Oh no.
Yes, yes, Lich King. Diana traded her boot, her hammer for a boot. Yep.
Oh no! I got a boot!
Yeah. Bigger boot.
Master Sergeant, awaiting
All right, let's see.
Break their resolve. Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Actually, I should put the muse behind someone because all those cavalry are gonna run down here. So.
And fire.
Yep.
The muse just.
You'll
still
also
sitting
notice
there.
that the Muse and Jules didn't gain any experience. It's because these enemies are too low leveled, so they're not gaining any experience.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
They are below me.
yeah, they are literally below the others. Yep.
Oh yeah, crossbow man, go for it.
See, no experience. That just literally means the enemies are too weak and don't offer anything anymore.
For my people. For my homeland.
I'll take that. Thank you. Just kick in the door. I'm here to rescue you.
Hello, have you heard the good net?
Yeah, have you heard the good word of Dinar? Yeah.
Oh, here comes. Oh.
That.
That's a poor decision.
Yeah.
They. Oh man, they're already ready to die. Oh no, that's not good. For them.
Yeah. Pew. Just.
Jules is like, I need EXP and I don't have enough war crimes.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd have this problem. Wow, this seems extremely fun and fair for them.
Well, you know. It's like
They
you-
really should have burnt down this temple earlier.
Yeah, it's like you said, Duke. It's probably the guided missions are meant to be done in order. So this is probably the first one, and it's why everything's so easy.
He didn't even kill the Hussar.
Nope.
Okay, that should.
This will probably do it. Nope. Oh yeah, he dodged the first one, didn't dodge the second one. Yeah, Lich
Doesn't
King.
matter.
Yeah, the enemies are just throwing themselves into the meat grinder. Well, you know. Nobody ever said they had smart generals. I mean, there are still, like, don't forget, there are still people today who think, oh, if you throw enough men at the problem, it'll be fixed. No, that's not how it works. Get him.
Stop attacking that ranger.
Yeah, Rainbow's right. Ah, yes, sacrificial lambs. Sacrifice to me. I'm the avatar of Dinar.
Up.
She'll be fine.
Okay.
Shall we sacrifice a lamb in your honor, Lord Dinar? Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
I must stay strong.
Actually, I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go the long way.
I was gonna say, it's
Just the one.
alright, you
Yeah,
guys all go this way.
I'm gonna
What
go
about
this
you?
way. I'm gonna go that way.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Yeah, I'm going for a walk. Don't wait up.
General.
Actually, no, that would be too easy. We need to... These people are weak. We need to use them against people who need experience. So, Narima, for example. So, force of surrender. There we go.
General Zaruk out to sea.
You got a plan?
Raskuja is to be ready.
And fire.
Yeah. Oh, God, I love what Rainbow said. Should we sacrifice a lamb in your honor? Please don't do that. But, my lord, we simp for you. Don't do that either.
Telling me who to kill.
But what about
No.
tier 4 subs?
That would be accepted. That's the funny thing is like I do like how the characters just like you know, even like what's his name, the leader of the Northern Lands bowed down. He's like, please don't do that.
Formations. Getting real thirsty here.
Just Stefan behind this guy. Hello there. Just I can't help but imagine Stefan, like, if you guys have ever played Wolfenstein, it's that scene where BJ puts the gun in the guy's back. He's like, gun, keys, run. Like, he makes the guy drop his weapon, hand over his keys to his bike, and he's like, run. And the guy runs away.
Where am I needed?
What's our next task?
Gun, keys,
Give me
key to the wine cellar.
Yeah. Drop your weapons. He's like, now hand over the keys to the castle. All right, now show me where the wine cellar is.
Welcome to the army, pal. This wasn't a surrender, this is a recruitment.
Yeah, this is a recruitment drive, and you're it.
A paladin never surrenders.
Awaiting
I will always find it funny that despite the fact that she's a titan now, she still moves at the same speed as an infantry member.
It also counts as like one square too.
Yeah, in my head canon is she's just like, I could move faster, but I need my people, so I'm not going to leave them behind. I'm going to wait for them to catch up.
I ain't got all day.
Yeah, like I said, she'll be fine.
No.
Did you pick all the incorrect answers?
Oh, well, there goes
Well, the
Jewel.
cannons still work. That's the thing, though. Like, that was their mistake. They should have damaged the cannons. Oh, you poor fool!
The good word, please. The good book.
The word of Dinar preaches mercy, but only to those who deserve it. You are undeserving.
How do you decide who deserves it?
It depends on how I'm feeling that day. How about that? And today, I'm not feeling merciful.
Meanwhile, Sybil's just tanking everything like a champ.
Yeah. Again, that's the thing I always found funny is that they say Sybil's more than cut out to be a paladin, but they turned her away because she was too ambitious. And I'm like, okay, I get it, but at the same time, you're literally giving up a really good warrior, so... Anyway,
Stay strong, everyone.
Jules, make them...
fair.
Yeah, Jules, make them go away.
Fire.
Jules, prove that the nerfs don't exist. Thank you, Jules.
Yeah, Lich
What
King.
dragon?
Yeah, Lich King put it best. Diana says, "I could move faster, but everyone else is too small."
Break their resolve.
So that shield stops bullets, huh? How many?
Fire.
Not enough.
It's like, ah.
Don't
One less.
be with us.
Yeah,
Ah!
Apple please.
yeah. Just the. Actually, I don't think you could hear him screaming bloody murder with this
Repent
blizzard
before
blowing.
the righteous.
No, just muffled like.
Yeah,
Pyro.
I can do this.
or be it like or have it be like the
Time to even
what is it,
the
Sir Lancelot from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where you can't hear anything, but then right when he's on top of you, ha ha!
Swift as wind.
It like keeps cutting to Athel with this really loud screaming, then it just cuts to the blizzard.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be prepared for this.
Nope.
Sentinels really are tanky.
Yeah, they are the ultimate tank, especially when they become like they get proof of merit. They are extremely tanky units.
Oh wow.
Let's see. There we go. That should make it a bit easier. Yeah, now, like, look, they're shattered, like, which makes them pathetic in combat. All right, let's see.
You could have Zerg just go further south.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you guys can look what Lich King put. I'm with him on that one. Shall we test that theory? Dead.
Bye.
Bring another.
Yeah, give me another. This was a good fight. Another. And the whole, if they wanted to win, they wouldn't be using the crossbowmen because they do so little damage, and it means the healers get to patch everyone up. So,
I believe the firearms are elsewhere.
Ready.
I don't think they brought any.
I meant elsewhere, like other side of the world.
Yeah, Lysander did say that only the elite Imperial troops have guns. So,
School is in
And then
session.
Lysander just took half
Where
of
am
them,
I
like,
needed?
well,
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna borrow these.
Lysander is considered an elite unit. Remember, he's like the main general, so or was. Also, this is a
Oh, boy.
this is a 3-to-1 threat advantage. This isn't even fair. But oh well, I don't care. Get her, get him. Good God, Diana!
Not even one.
There we go.
Dragonfire? What Dragonfire?
Yeah.
listen, it's at the point where
Sergeant,
if
wait.
Diana gets into my range, you would see my morale drop to 0 immediately of just
Yeah.
dead.
Basically.
What do you mean? That is a Titan.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
It's like I wish I could find that. I wish I could find that. I don't know if it's a TikTok or if it was an old Vine or something. But there's like this animation of like this woman who's like 13, 14 feet tall, or like this 6 foot tall, 7 foot tall woman who picks up this short guy. She's like, "I'm 6'8" and I want to breed you." And then the guy's like, it has this high pitched squeal that sounds like you pushed a squeaky toy. And I can't help but imagine that that's Diana and Stefan,
didn't see
who
this
just
one
like
coming.
screams of fear.
Oh god.
I ain't got all day.
The best way to say it is, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Yeah.
I must not fail. Donar, guide my attack.
It always made me laugh that
army is
I mean, I'm not a Simpsons guy, but I do know the fact that Ralph Wiggum was so stupid that according to one of the episodes, they literally cloned him to be all of the police officers because he was easily expendable
Pray.
because of how stupid he was.
In the future episode, yeah.
Yeah.
Time to end this. For my people, for my homeland.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Lich King's right. Diana may as well be King Protea of this game. If you know Fate, you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, isn't it that weird? Yeah, isn't it that weird like Leviathan creature or whatever? I forgot what it is, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think the thing that kind of bugs me is that her map sprite still has her with her hammer.
Yeah.
I must stay strong.
Also, they added in a day and night cycle, so like it literally looks like Sybil's been doing this for a whole day.
You got a plan?
Are you any worse for wear?
A paladin
I don't
never
understand the
surrenders.
question.
Yeah, I don't understand the question. So if my memory serves, yeah, all we have to do is just get Zaruk to the main temple. That's it. But the funny thing would be to cut off their is to like cut them off. So like these 3 guys right here are basically cut off and surrounded because we just have to take their castle from them.
Battle formations. I love this.
You're cut off with nowhere to retreat to. The safest option would be to surrender. Random crossbow bolt. All right, die to a man it
My
is.
friends are counting on me.
Raskuja is to be
We are
ready.
to accept terms of surrender.
Victory.
No
is the
longer
end
willing to
goal.
accept
Yeah.
terms of surrender.
We are willing to accept terms of surrender. We are no longer accepting surrender.
I can do this.
Pray to Donar.
Yeah. And like someone like, pray to Dinar, he'll spare you. Oh, because I'm Dinar's avatar and I won't be answering any prayers today.
What if I pray for some, like, whiskey on the rocks? Yes? No?
Time and place, Stefan. Time and place.
Fine, fine. I mean, it's not like they can even do much. Look at them, they're throwing themselves at Donar's avatar.
It's like a meat blender.
Yeah, basically.
Nice Chinese meat blender, actually, considering.
Well,
No surrender.
yeah, I'm just like, ladies, do your duty. By Dinar's command, go after the last survivors.
Would you actually say that you basically have the Custodies and Sisters of Silence on your side?
At this point, yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, at this point. The, oh god, why? Out of all the people you could have attacked.
They need to test their metal. They failed.
Yeah, like, what were you planning on
mean-
testing? Like, good god, was it worth your life? And I'm sure some soldiers.
I was about to say.
Yeah. Yeah, some
Well,
soldiers.
I mean, technically, these are the elites. These are the elites.
Yeah.
And not elite enough.
Yeah, you'll also notice their morale crumbled because remember, thanks to her ability, damage Diana does goes right to morale damage. So,
No!
yeah, so like literally one attack from her is enough to crush people's morale.
The battle lies before me.
Speaking of
If
which,
you somehow survive,
there you go. The irony that you're more likely to live if you surrender to the avatar of Dinar. Okay.
ah, ah, ah!
Please, give him a reason.
Yeah. Reason accepted.
I must not fail.
I'm very interested on who those archers are going to choose to attack next turn.
It's like the it's like that scene from Venture Brothers. Sir, I'm afraid this is a NATO-sanctioned area. You can't have weapons on you. Go ahead. Take it from me.
Donar be
Take it
with
from me.
Sayuna will never die.
Telling me who to kill.
I looked up.
What's our
I looked
next
up
action?
King Protea from FGO, and
We will always find a way.
it's literally just a chick in a
In-
onesie.
Yeah, she's also has like these wrappings on her too, if I remember correctly.
Getting real
Yeah.
thirsty here.
Well, no, I'm looking at the goofy versions of her, like the goofy
Oh,
one.
sorry. Did you need something?
Anyway, let's see. All right, I'll do that. Hold on a sec. Let the enemy take their turn first. Yeah, the smart choice. Attack the people who don't fight back. Fool.
I like how everyone's still running.
Diana just has a taunt effect or something.
Yeah, she does have the ability that it makes it, I forgot what it's called, but yes, there is an ability that makes it so enemies are more likely to attack you. I just don't remember what it's called.
I remember that initially.
Yeah.
That's not going to help.
Well, like Stefan said, he goes like, it just got scarier to be a bad guy. Watch with their morale.
Boo.
Yep.
It's like a gut punch from it.
Right, and I'll make sure in the next level to actually show off Diana's ranged attack, because she does have one now.
She has a ranged attack.
Yeah, she does. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Repent.
All right, I can
before
actually
the
show you right
righteous.
now. So it's not very good, as you'd imagine, but you'll see.
Yeah, nice ass.
Yeah, they made sure to pay special attention to that for some reason.
Not good.
Well, it's not meant to be. It's not meant to replace the Remember, she's a melee fighter, not a ranged fighter. It does hit like the thing is that it hits like, for example, her stomps hit widthwise, her ranged attacks hit lengthwise. So depends on the situation, but she can at least defend herself. That's the thing. She can defend herself because remember, she can't dodge anymore. So now she can actually defend at range. So.
For Sayuna.
Yes, and yeah, like you said, they made sure to model her ass really well for that shot. I mean, I don't know. It's again, we know Diana's supposed to be like the one that everyone loves in this game. I get it, but there we go. So now we just gotta wait for the main character. Actually, wait a minute. I can make this a little bit easier. All right, first things first. After doing that, we
Ready.
all right now.
Catch out real smooth.
Yeah, now only idiots will come and attack me.
You're not one idiot over there.
Go on, prove the point.
Yeah, there it is. Dead. Bad idea. Okay. And Rainbow used a thing to make me bigger, so I need to do that real quick. With the words, grow the imp so he can be the size of Diana. That's going to take a while.
We
She's
got
quite
time.
massive. She's quite massive, though.
There you go. You guys are going to like, I hope we get to the point this week, because I will not be, I'll just say it now, I won't be streaming next week, because I got to go home for my mom's birthday. So I will not be available to do this next week. So I'm hoping, praying, it probably won't happen, but I'm hoping we get to the level where we get to see Diana really pissed off. Because when she gets pissed off, they actually made like they did, again, you know that most of the cutscenes are in RPG Maker, but they went out of their way to do a custom thing for RPG Maker to show how pissed off Diana is, and it's great.
For my people.
I kind of wish that
For my
they
homeland.
made a monster or a Titan with Diana.
I do too, but I mean,
I must stay
you know, you can't have, again, you can only do so much.
The battle
Yeah.
lies before me.
Because remember, it has to fit the sprite limitations for RPG Maker. So,
Oh, also, I'm just kind of laughing at like Athel was just defending the whole thing, defending the temple again.
yeah, I have held the temple for you, Avatar of
Time to
Tahnra.
act
Thank you,
now.
Athel. I'm surprised to see you're not screaming anymore. I have laryngitis.
all-
I have laryngitis now. Basically, strained his throat so much from yelling.
Give me a mint in 10 minutes and I'll be right back to normal.
You could just go see a healer. Healers are for the weak.
Are you insinuating I need a healer?
What am I going to do with you, Sybil? Thank you for looking out for me, Zaruk. Sybil, let me tell you about what it means to be a paladin. We are not brutes, nor do we desire for ourselves. You step on people, nor do we desire for ourselves.
I mean, everyone wants to be stepped on
Yeah.
by Diana.
A paladin has been forged in the fire of battle for most of their lives, and is punished harshly for pursuing worldly reward or succumbing to fear. We must be ready to die for Dinar. Even though evil forces have nearly destroyed us, the paladins will live on. Under normal circumstances, you as a female must have bore a child to a father of the temple's choosing. But we are living in extraordinary times, and our sacred order needs you. Yes, I understand. Should you become a Sister of Justice, your sole purpose will be as a divine weapon of war, and you will wield the essence of divinity as your armor and weapon. With this power comes the burdens we bear: discipline, sacrifice, temperance. Are you prepared for this, Sybil? I want nothing more, ma'am. I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. Psst, I think you should probably call her sister now. Then from now on, until you depart this world, you are a paladin.
I'm just wondering where they find enough room for Diana.
Serve Dinar in the cause of good and justice until your last breath. I am honored to welcome someone as brave as you, Sister Sybil. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, it's better than Casimir getting the level up thing. Remember? It's better than that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
okay,
Sybil is now a paladin, and her leadership goes up by a lot. So
we can add more people.
Yes, she can now have more people. I should probably do something real quick. Move this guy over here. Move Sybil right here. There we go. And she could... Okay, more. All right. Actually, I think that's all she can field right now, because everything else is too expensive. So... Because a lot of them are mercenaries, like, so their capacity doesn't go down until they fight with us, so... For now, this is fine, though. That's a pretty strong unit.
We get a sentinel now?
Nope, still too weak. Unless I have unless the market has the,
there's no market.
Oh, yeah, the market's, right, I forgot, we can't use the market right now. Dang it.
All shops are closed.
Yep.
Come back tomorrow.
Yeah, come back tomorrow. And we literally mean come back tomorrow.
Guess we're going with this.
Let's see. No mercy for the merciful. Alright, see you, Rainbow. After the destruction of the Limelin Monastery and the Paladins were destroyed, many temple devotees were taken captive. Spies have uncovered a secret holding facility on Gateway Island. The Sisterhood of Mercy and many of the children are reported to be here awaiting sacrifice by the cult. This cannot be allowed to stand. Yeah, let's just leave the desert and march our way over here. Again. Yeah.
March? What are we, peasants?
Yeah.
No, we are taking blimp.
Hundreds of children have been brought here. The Xanatus cult way of life is perverse, so they must indoctrinate children. The only way to create a like-minded generation. That sounds familiar. These people, if left unchecked, they'll transform the whole world into mindless drones to serve their purposes. And they have time on their side. If we win this war, there will be no mercy for them. I'll make sure they and their ideas are extinct forever. Now,
that's a bit,
here's the deal. Basically, the challenge mission is don't kill any of the Sisterhood of Mercy. And they say that because they're using the sisters as shields.
Oh.
Including, where is she? Idalia, who was the one, if y'all don't remember, Idalia was the one who was responsible for taking care of Diana's son. She's here. And they're using her as a shield.
Oh, that's a tall order.
Yeah. And literally, it is like, if I die or if Idalia dies, it's game over. We just have to kill the mages. These guys. So...
Okay.
And now there is good news. The Sisters of Mercy do not move and they don't act. They are literally being used as shields, so they will not fight you. But they also won't defend themselves either. Because, well...
So you have to make sure you stay at least 2
stay away from yeah. Well, no, they won't attack you, period. You just don't want to make the mistake of attacking them. Because they can't defend themselves. So
unless you're a little too bloodthirsty.
Yeah, which don't do that.
Again, I'm surprised that there's enough room for Diana.
Well, that's the thing. Diana can, like, it was kind of shown when she got her gauntlet and everything. They can invoke or revoke their Nephilim powers whenever they want.
Okay, so she can just change.
She can she could change her size, like me. She could size shift whenever she wants. Like me and my magic powers.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Or any of the other thick tubers.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, let's see. Again, we're kind of limited. We're only allowed 10 people on this one because the map is so cramped. So, I'm only bringing people who really need experience.
What about Vera?
Yeah, I am bringing her.
Yeah.
There we go. So we're bringing a lot of B-team people, but that's okay. I'm bringing Stefan because he likes stealing shit. And there's 2 chests over here.
I'm here to help people. What would you... Ooh. Free stuff.
Yes, yes, steal. Yeah, I'm here to help people. How is this helping? You're literally stealing from child kidnappers and horrible cultists. Where's the treasure at? Like, don't even have to convince it, just where's it at?
Time to even the odds.
Oh no, I was going to steal it anyways, but I need to put up a good front, you know, Zaruk?
Yeah, of course. We're the good guys, after all. It's always good to see a loyalty thing. There, as I told you guys, loyalty basically means the more loyal they are, the less you have to, less points you have to use to put them in your squad. Because at first they're basically like, oh, we're fighting for money, so we're not dedicated to your cause. But then it gets to the point where they're purely devoted, and it's actually easier to put them in the squad. So it's always good to see loyalty boosts. Anyway, turn them into a pincushion. There we go.
Hey, I see a fellow mage there. They bullied me in school.
Yeah.
Shoot for the head.
Yeah, that's our joke. Is that he goes like, be careful who you called ugly in middle school, because now he's a lightning mage.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
The cat has a cat.
Wow, they're fearless thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Scooge is stunned. The Scooge is taking a break.
I mean, they're fearless because they got human shields. That's the thing. They've got shields. They don't think that they literally think we won't attack because we, put people at risk. The fools.
Athel.
Oh no, like even as psycho as he is, Athel wouldn't kill innocent people.
Oh no, I'm just telling Athel, run wild.
Yeah. If you see
Where am I
any,
needed?
remember, we need to keep the Sisters of Mercy alive. So kill everyone that's not a Sister of Mercy. Got it. That's a simplification, but sure, that works.
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. And if it's wearing a Xanatus mage outfit, kill it with Extreme Prejudice. That's my boy. Kill it with Extreme Prejudice.
Oh boy. You hate to see that word, stun.
Yeah, but it happens. It's a fat lot of good it does you, because again, it only hits one target, so...
Ooh, they're getting hit a lot though.
Yeah, it's alright. Again, this was just to get them a little bit of experience. Ah well. Thanks for opening a spot up, losers. Now we can send in someone else. Knock Vera out of the way. See Athel there frothing at the mouth with his greatsword. Yes!
Lifting up the bodies, like trying to put him back, like, get back up, get
Get up, please. Just, yeah. This golden armored psychopath with a greatsword frothing at the mouth. You've given me a reason. I'm just imagining Avatar of Dinar. One of your men kills without reason. Oh, Athel? No. You just have to give him a reason. Then he goes wild, but without a reason, he won't do anything. Yeah, see, knock Vera out of the way. You've given me a reason.
Oh, there's reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
I love this part.
Actually, oh, and yeah, we can't take him prisoner because even though there's one dude left, still fearless. So.
Makes no sense, whatever.
Whoops.
Whoops! Shivs and stabs the man to death. Oops. Oh, oh yeah, look at their morale as soon as they saw him. Just, oh no.
You want them?
They're like, we have prisoners? Now I do too.
Yeah, because, we have prisoners? No, you're prisoners.
We're prisoners.
Athel is a literal embodiment. Athel is a literal embodiment of someone who literally just uses intimidate for stealth checks. Like, no stealth at all, but can look up, get in someone's face and say, "You don't see me," and intimidate them enough to be like, "Yeah, we don't see you."
For my people.
Wow, you're right.
Homeland.
Look how much we can't see you. Please don't hurt us. I have a family.
Please don't hurt us. Please don't hurt me.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
And yeah, my plan is to use Narima and them to hold this spot from reinforcements. And the Muse can help too, because the Muse has ranged attacks.
Yeah. I'm contributing.
Ha! We
There
have
you go.
human shields. They won't attack us. The Zaruk, Avatar of Tahnra. Want to test that theory? Let's
Hey, you
test.
guys want to see how easily I can revive somebody?
Yeah, let's test that theory.
That was poorly.
I mean, in the long run, this is really stupid of them to do, because at the end of the day, be it a video game or real life, taking prisoners, like innocent people who can't defend themselves, and using them as shields, when you lose, do you honestly expect to be shown mercy? Like, you literally took innocent people hostage. Do you think someone's going to show mercy at that point? Like, no.
It kind of burns the last bridge you could
Yeah,
ever make.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's banking all of your hopes on the fact that someone won't fight you because you have human shields. I remember in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, the game Ike is from, there is actually a level where some Dane soldiers take priests as hostages, and the thing is that the priests are actually in your way, preventing you from moving, so you don't want to attack them, obviously. So you actually shove them, like you can like shove them out of the way, so you can move around, because shoving doesn't hurt. So,
Getting real thirsty here.
so yes, the priests are probably bruised and maybe a little hurt, but they're not dead. So,
Raskuja is to be
and the game gives you a reward for keeping them all alive, so you want to do it.
Plus, it's just the right thing to do, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even Ike tells him, like, when he come in there, the guy's like, take another step and we kill the priest. And Ike's like, okay, when this is over, none of you are getting any mercy. Like, you're not getting, there will be no mercy at this point.
Here comes Axel!
There was a time and a place for mercy, and you wasted it.
Yeah. It's like that saying goes, remember, violence isn't the answer, it's a question. And the answer, yeah. And the answer to the question is, fuck yes! Remember, like, the question is, do you want this to be violent? That is the question. You know, violence isn't the answer, it's the question. That being, do you want this to be violent? And if you say yes, then okay, you've given me a reason. Alright, clean up the trash, boys.
Run away!
Run away!
Command.
Brave Sir Robin!
Still fearless, despite the fact that we just turned them into pin cushions. Okay.
Yeah, Narita's doing a good job so far.
Well, it helps that she's a Blade Master. Like, Blade Masters
Yeah.
get that double
They'll
attack,
notice
which really
this one
helps.
For sure.
Surrender or I crush your heads with my hammer. Okay, we give up.
We weren't the ones who had the prisoner idea.
Be with us.
We can point out who did.
I mean, if this... honestly, I don't think that would work anyway. Because, I mean, you were still complicit in it, so... I
I
mean,
must stay strong.
yeah, the best you could do is basically say, hey, I know where they are, we can help. But, I mean, you're still guilty, so...
Yeah.
Because I already know...
Later war crime sentence. Later war crime sentence.
I mean, I even know for a fact Stefan, who may not be the type of guy to, you know, point fingers and anything, would be first to point out, you do realize you're capable of saying no, right? You didn't do that. You're just, now you know you're dead, and so you want to, you know, throw everyone else under the bus. Like,
Yes.
let's see.
A blessing?
Yeah, but I'm gonna cast Exemplar on Diana because I don't want Matriarch Rosalie to get jumped. So this way. Oh, and one more thing. Call down meteors in a building somehow. We'll just assume the meteors smash through the building and hit these guys.
Lands in
Joel.
Diana's hands. Diana throws them.
Yeah. Hey, Burn, what's up? Yeah, It's funny when you remember Matriarch Rosalie has the bonus to leading, you know, heavy infantry, so like, you know, knights and everything. And that's why she's got those Hussar bodyguards. Let's see, I think that's everything.
Honestly, why isn't Matriarch Rosalie on a horse herself?
I just wanted her, she heals better on foot.
That's a little weird.
She gets a carriage.
She's like, you weren't expecting the retaliation, were you?
No. Yeah. Wait, what happened to those two guys? She literally just waved her hands and they vanished.
Where did Paul go?
Away. Away, away, away.
What's that red spot on the wall? Guys,
It was like,
That fireball did 6 damage.
and Diana
It's
responds
getting
by
closer to doing double
Yeah.
their HP.
Well, also, you do have to remember, every time Diana gets hit, her attack increases.
Yeah. Yeah. The more she gets hit, the stronger she gets. Yep. I made a mistake, he says as he gets jumped by everyone.
If I take out the leader, they'll give me a promote.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's the leader.
Honestly, I'd be intimidated by that size too. Ah!
Narima's holding the line pretty well.
Yeah.
Sayuna will never die.
Get him. There we go.
Go team.
Alright, what's in this one?
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
A sunstone. Nice. Again, like I said, if you're checking treasure chests, you're never gonna run mid to late game. You're never gonna run out of the stuff you need.
Telling me who to kill.
Oh, this is yeah. Oh, what? They're shattered
Wow.
and they didn't surrender. All right. Well, die.
They made their choice.
Yeah, they made their choice. Morale at 0, but refused to give up.
Getting started.
Nope. Fearful. No chance to surrender. All right. Get them.
I love fast casting.
Yeah, it's really great.
Imagine being a mage and you have to wait a turn.
Yeah. Imagine.
Sounds kind of cringe to me.
This is
Like,
one
no.
bit. Yes.
Repent.
Athel is rapidly approaching your location.
Start running. I'm 500 feet from your position and closing rapidly. Start running.
I like the chase.
Yeah. Please run. Die tired
Where am I
for me.
needed?
Oh, I have something really funny I'm gonna do. If I can get it to work, it'll be great.
Wow.
So, yeah,
They're
so
plotting a
yeah.
long time.
the Sisterhood of Mercy. Fighting for the enemy? What? Probably being blackmailed. As if I needed more reason to wipe these guys out.
A little bloodthirsty there, aren't you,
Zaruk, please do not take the lives of my sisters. If we defeat the cultists... I hear you. Let's hope the bad guys haven't made that impossible.
For the back!
Ah! Just...
Here comes
Where are you
Sybil.
going, you idiot? And just Sybil follows him. Where are you going?
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Alright, so, here's my plan.
A paladin never surrenders.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, I can't do it now because I need her to be able to move. But yeah.
Time to act is now.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
Alright, what you got? Give me your best shot. Or just sit there plotting, I guess. That works too.
They're
Wait,
thinking
there we go.
very hard about what their last actions will be.
Mm-hmm. how to justify your last actions to a literal goddess of war who's a paladin and the actual avatar of Tahnra. How does one justify your actions? Trick question, you can't.
How do you justify taking a god's significant other?
You don't.
That dodge was useless.
All right. Oh,
Okay.
there's another one.
They'll notice
Mine.
this
Just
one for
mine,
sure.
mine. And then behind it, mine. Just Sybil
You do
and,
not get to take this from me.
Sybil and Athel just run around the battlefield seeing who can kill the most people.
Compete
I
for
love
kills.
this part.
Meanwhile,
Sybil, 5 already. I'm already up to 10. What? I'll have no female paladin besting me. Just this friendly competition. All right,
Yeah.
so. Hello there.
Tahnra be with us.
oh, you took the wrong medication for. Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
Hope you're okay, Burn.
He had surgery yesterday or the day before.
Oh.
Dead. Reduced to atoms.
I'm not sure what the day status effect does yet.
Dazed makes it harder for them to hit their attacks. They can still attack, but it's harder. Think of it like lowering your accuracy.
Did that did anything?
What?
What?
Okay, that's fair.
That's cheating.
Yeah, well, no, we get to do that too, so I mean...
Yeah, I guess.
Ready.
It's actually funny. I had someone watch one of the VODs of this game and say, you sound just like the Avatar. I'm like, I don't think I do. Maybe at one point I did when I was younger, but not anymore. Oh, also...
Repent before the righteous.
The quote is so an ogre. Oh, hello there!
Yeah, oh, hello there! Now, if they get any ideas, they'll attack her and not, like, the sisters or anything.
This would be good.
Still fearless until they're all dead.
You know, zealotry will only get you so far.
Yeah.
Just because I understand it doesn't mean I like it.
Yep. I am a little concerned that some of the Sisters of Mercy might have might get PTSD from watching one of their paladins stomp people to death.
I mean, it might be okay. She's got to kick the ass.
I'm sure they've seen worse. It's Diana.
See, this is why I wanted this is why I want this is why I was hoping Holt would be here tonight. Holt's actually at Sentai Saturday with Salazia. I hoped Holt would be here because I told Holt, I'm like, look, you need to see Titan Diana. Like, you need to.
It's a way of life, you know.
Damn, child is dead.
Goddamn, the way you said that, Duke. Have you seen the picture of the guy like at the Magic tournaments, like crouching down behind people in like a prayer pose? I'm now imagining that was Stefan behind Diana. Why? Like, thanks for making me visualize that.
You're welcome.
Usually this would be a bad thing.
What?
But
What are you
I knew
doing?
it. I knew it. I knew it.
Okay, we just can't kill the whole unit. That's the thing. We just can't kill the whole unit. Pretty sure that's the deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Let's back.
We didn't get any dialogues. That means we didn't mess up. So that's,
Get Diana out of there.
yeah, do not kill any of the sisters. Okay, whew. Just don't kill
Where
the
am I
unit.
needed?
Understood. Well, let's make some space for her. So let's clear these guys out of the way. Actually, we might be able to kill all of them. And then we just have to stay out of range.
I was really hoping they wouldn't do that. Diana was just
A paladin never
removing
surrenders.
somebody who was in disguise.
Yeah.
That's the story
Yeah.
we're going with.
Yep.
And besides, remember, I'm the Avatar of Dinar. I can revive people, so... Oh, that one. Oh, that one who got knocked unconscious? Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I can heal them.
Yeah.
For my people. For my homeland.
Can you raise the... You can raise the dead! I'm literally the living avatar of a god. Like, yes.
Is this necromancy?
Game balance is just a word to me that I
Yeah.
do not like.
Yeah. See, what you call the realm of impossibility, I call, well, a Tuesday.
I must stay strong.
Oh, well, okay, now I have to say yeah, now I have to say it. The day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. I've seen that movie. It is bad. It is bad. But the guy who plays M. Bison in the Street Fighter movie is such a ham and a good act that you can't help but love him. Guile? Alive? Of course!
Getting real thirsty here.
I'm just getting started.
All right.
Don't move.
Yeah, I like what Clara said. Can you? Yes. I'm a god. Can you? Yes. I don't think they'll move because they're using them as human shields. So they're not going to move.
Okay, so yeah, as long as we don't get in the threat range.
Yep.
Donar be with us.
That guy on that, on the other hand.
She's gonna stop.
Shame.
Yeah.
But the
Shame.
slap of Diana's butt cheeks is just that
The battle
powerful.
lies before me.
Telling me who to kill.
Trying to be a paladin of Dinar, but you have your, because every time you swing your arm, somebody dies.
I don't see the problem with that.
Ready.
All right, let's see.
Swift as wind. Strike like fire.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Yep, mint leaves of magic.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Again, a lot of the things you're going to find are like items that boost your stats. And like I said last time, the rarest are the ones that boost leadership. I think you can only get those from the arena.
You're gonna have to try to get as many people as you can before you just commit entirely
They'll
into
notice
melee.
this one for
Yeah,
sure.
basically. Again, we don't have to hurt these people. We just got to get rid of the priests, like the cultist mages. So,
Repent before the righteous.
and they can't attack from range, and they can't move because they need to like. There's
Stay
the
by
next.
their shields.
Yeah, there's the next row. So like Diana just has to keep waving her hand and making people go away.
For my people. For my homeland.
Somebody get jewels.
I didn't bring jewels because the cannons would be harder to maneuver in here. Now then, let's see. We have no ranged units in this unit, so even if they attack us, it won't matter. Put that finger down, you evil cultist son of a bitch. Anybody ever told you it's rude to point? Like, they're literally just pointing at people.
Yeah, finger of death. Yeah.
Is Clara said, is Diana's ranged attack going to be known as the wagon wave?
I'm just getting started.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just call it power word death.
Where am I needed?
Because wherever she attacks, people
A
die.
paladin never surrenders.
Well, oh, is that? Oh, okay.
I'm going
Well,
to figure out how to make a divine smite pun. Give me a bit.
Rasputia is to be ready.
And we just got to stay out of their range.
I must stay strong.
Counterpoint, power word death only affects one target. That is true.
The battle lies before me.
Twin spell.
That-
Here
Mass
comes
power.
Sybil, ready or not.
This just feels mean.
Are you complaining?
No. Uh-oh.
Ow.
Hey, level up!
Might want to use your powers.
Yeah, I
to,
am. Don't worry about it. I got you. I
Yeah.
got it.
They'll notice this one for sure.
I'm actually gonna have to
I'm
back
just
away
getting started.
because
Just
otherwise,
in case.
yeah, they'll launch a ranged attack. Hey, Leo Force, thank you for resubbing. Let's see. Well,
Yeah.
why is everyone taller than me now? Don't worry, it'll wear off. All right, let's see.
Donar be with us.
Okay, so all we gotta do is kill the last one. So
Who to kill.
you die. Hey, Clara, what's up? All right, that one's dead, and now we can.
Repent before the righteous.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Where am I needed?
There we go. I figured this would happen. Idalia! Sister Diana, my shame is boundless. Please forgive me. You kept yourself alive. For that you need not be forgiven. Come with me, Idalia. May we never part again. How I've longed to fight by your side. Now, she becomes a leader unit, if you want her to be. But when I played through the game, I just stuck her in, Diana's unit. Alright, so... Yeah, I see that pun. Alright, let's see.
What?
There we go. Alright, safe thing. Yeah, that. Okay, I'm trying to think what we can do here, because...
Guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Hold on. Okay, so... The only person with a ranged attack here is Diana, so I need to warp her away. There we go. Because, yeah, Raskuja doesn't have ranged units, so he'll be alright. Same thing with the others. So, yep, we're good. See, if this had been Diana, Diana would have been smacking people left, right, and center, so...
Yeah. We can't do anything either. It's like a reflex.
Time to
Now
act
then.
now.
I'm sending you to God. There we go. And that should be all of them. Yep.
Chapter complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Hooray!
no sisters killed.
100 points. Wow.
Yep.
No sisters killed.
We can revive that one. Idalia. My bonded until death. What matters most is that you are alive. That Black Knight, he slayed all of the warriors. The cultists gave us a choice, to serve them or watch the children die. Children. Idalia, where is Alex? I do not know. They were all taken away, to be re-educated, to serve Xanatus. They killed any priestess who dare object. Diana. At least we bonded or reunited. It is time for you to go to war, Idalia, by my side. So yeah, she is now a unit, and I could show you. Let's see. If I remember correctly, she's... Ah, there she is. She's in the reserves. So...
Also, I just
there
thought,
she
like...
is.
Yeah, like... Doesn't this technically mean that if she's bonded with Diana, does that mean Stefan also?
Stefan's... Well, yeah, Stefan's basically part of the family, too, at that point, so...
Yeah.
Okay, and there's no... I don't have anything that can raise Diana's leadership, so for right now, we gotta keep Idalia in the reserves. However, once she's capable of being in it, like, I always, like, put her right in the middle, because that makes the most sense.
Mm.
Also, it's easy to do because she's only 11 points, so she's pretty cheap.
Dark Affinity.
Oh, yes, she is Dark Affinity.
Yeah, some of these affinities don't really make any sense.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly.
again, it's mostly for the stat building more than anything. Also, I just noticed... Here's Abigail, by the way, in her green tunic, which, you know...
Hey!
Yeah, which she does wear.
What is...
But, something I want to do first. Oh, can't do it on you, but we can do it on the other one, if I remember correctly. Yep, we can make a gold dragon rider.
Hell,
But I'm gonna,
Yes.
yeah, I'm gonna wait because we only have 2 proof of merits.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let's see. Wait, can these guys change again? No, they can only become. Yeah, they can only do proof of merit. Okay. Almost maxed out the tech tree thing, but not quite. We just need some more points. So. Save and deploy. We're actually going to go on the main mission now. So,
Oh, okay.
let's go. Ezram, Fortress City in Western Sayuna.
Ah, yeah. Jules
Yeah,
and Narima.
yeah, everyone's in place, right? Yes. Even so, we are taking a great risk coming here. Jules, Narima, I'm counting on you to coordinate the strike if needed. You know these lands better than anyone. We will be watching every movement, Zaruk. Please be careful. Jules, please wait. Yeah? This is the homeland of our people. They will not look highly on you and I cooperating with Viridians. Please do not put yourself in danger in this mission. Wow, is it really that bad? You will just have to trust me. Call me for assistance for any reason. Come, let us get into position.
You know, Narima just kind of looks like an action star.
Yeah.
Like a 90s action star.
Ah, Zaruk of the Nephilim army. You've become quite the problem for the Viridians, you know. Prime Minister Cyrus, at your service. Thank you for agreeing to meet with us. We have much to discuss. We understand that your nation has been subdued by the Empire of Archelaus. Subdued? In that we move our armies at their whim, yes. But as you can see, we still have our culture. Our children are not being torn from their families. Our icons and our temples remain standing.
Ooh.
One cannot say the same for the rest of the world. Do you expect us to give up that protection for a chance to become independent again? Prime Minister, this alliance is a sham. They'll come for your temples, your culture, and your children eventually. You've got to take that chance, Cyrus. It's the only smart way to go. Is that so? And what makes you different? You've come here armed for battle. Are we to simply trust yet another Viridian that they will not come as conquerors? No, we are not as helpless as you think. The Sayunari people have endured for thousands of years, and we will for another. Kill them both. You dense motherfucker.
That is not the position.
Oh, yeah, magic.
Now, of course, there's cultists here. They've fallen under the magic of Xanatus. They're going to regret that. Alright. Well.
Good luck to them.
Yeah, you chose this fight, not I. And the cool thing is that basically while Basically, while Zaruk and Diana are in the throne room, everyone else comes streaming in from every direction. So let's see. I am going to put Narima down. Actually, no. We need to put harder hitters down here. So Stefan and Lysander. Let's see. And then up top, we can put Sybil, Abigail. We brought the Corn Champion with us to do negotiations.
Wait, what about Beatrix?
There's only one reason negotiations failed. Athel just stabbing somebody randomly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to stab this guy yet?
Like, he pulls it out. It's a cultist. I knew I smelt Xanatus.
Yeah. I can smell treason everywhere around me. I smell heresy. I sense a heresy. I sense traitor. Yeah, I sense traitors in the Force.
Alright.
Get him.
You don't have to spare any of these people, right?
No.
Perfect.
So let's see. Yep, Jules is not... The challenge is don't let Jules get defeated.
Oh,
Stay
so
strong,
Jules has...
everyone. To end this.
I mean, that's not hard.
Yeah, it's not
considering
hard.
Jules can
Yeah.
Jules wheeling in the cannons. Huh. I was told to be, like, careful or something. Wonder why.
Yeah, oh well. Ow.
That hurt.
Yeah, it
my
hurt.
feelings.
Yeah, it hurt. And my
Bet you didn't
feelings.
see this one coming.
This is not even fair.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I almost forgot to kill you.
It's alright. I'm reminded of that clip from Halo ODST. He goes like, ow, that hurt! And my feelings!
Time to even the odds.
Alright, see what we can do.
This doesn't look too bad. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, one of them died.
Yeah, one of them died. He just apparently didn't vanish for some reason.
Died standing up. Died standing up.
Yeah, if I am to die, I die standing. Meanwhile, here comes the Muse. Actually, wait a minute. Use that lightning magic.
Fire second volley. Fuck. My shield.
Yeah, I think... Ow, I think you scuffed my manicure. That's a good one, Clara.
Ready for the barbecue.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, right,
Oh, I
that's
forgot. I forgot she's a direct attack unit. It's so dumb. I'm so used to Fire Emblem where mages can attack diagonally. Ah. Oh well. Well.
I like it.
Paladin never
Beatrix
surrenders.
still has that, the Simp Samurai.
Yeah, the simp samurai. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these idiots literally thought they're like attack these two Nephilim, even though they've got bodyguards and dragons.
Here comes
To be
Sybil.
fair,
Not.
and this is in their defense, I'm blaming the influence of the cult.
Yeah, that's true.
Sweet, sweet level ups.
Let's see.
I must be brave.
How's your armor doing, folks?
Is it dragon proof? It ain't dragon proof.
No armor is dragon. Unless you're wearing dragon scale armor, no armor's dragon proof.
Have you remembered your dragon insurance today?
Yeah.
Why would I need dragon insurance? Let me show you.
Let me show you.
Why would you put the mage in the front line?
You should have brought more guns. Well, so much for that. Yeah, so much for that ambush.
Wait, Zaruk.
Uh-huh.
I see the perfect spot for a meteor.
Oh, over there.
Oh, it's art.
Ooh, that's nice. Nice chunks, nice chunks.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sayun has a nice background music.
That was...
You
Yeah.
scuffed his shirt.
Yeah, when you said to kill the Nephilim, you forgot to mention the fucking dragons. Yeah, they did, didn't they? And that guy literally just got pinned to the floor by arrows.
The downside of fighting in the shade.
Yeah.
Ah.
He won't last forever, but...
It's still fun. Oh. Oh, you cheap shot.
I got a level up for taking a crossbow bolt. And this guy's screwed. Or this girl.
Fire.
Dodging one bullet into the other 30. Bad decision. This is literally
fire.
your counter pick.
Yeah. Ooh, wow, impressive. The unstoppable force meets the immovable object.
You're centurions. Oh, we weren't expecting that.
Remember, like I said, at some point, Stefan becomes a broken unit if you give him the right picks.
Oh, I'm supposed to say, please don't hurt me. Right.
Yeah. Please don't hurt me.
God,
Proceeds to, like, shiv a guy.
You got a plan?
Oh, please tell me this is a...
Yeah, it's a charge.
Yes! Oh no, casting time.
Shame.
They never saw it coming.
Yeah, shame. Shame. Now
How
then,
can I help, my lord?
Jules, make him
this
go
is
away.
This architecture is bothering me. Can it at all?
Mm-hmm.
Break their resolve. The army is ready.
No more archers.
Yeah. I love how the Sentinels went right for the medic. They didn't go for the swordsman. They're like, nah, kill the one who can't defend themselves.
Ooh,
The disarm trait.
disarming.
Yep.
Donar be with us.
All right, now let's go trap these guys in a flanking maneuver.
My friends are counting
What is the
on you.
victory thing? Just kill everyone?
Survive for 6 turns or destroy all enemy squads.
Kill everyone, got
Yeah,
it.
kill everyone.
Do you know who I am? They'll notice this one for sure.
For my people. For my
I
home.
mean, at this point, if your ambush is this big of a failure, it's basically best to go on the counteroffensive.
You pretty much claimed the capital already.
Yeah, basically. Also,
He will always find a way.
say hello to modern technology.
I've learned one thing from Casimir. What was that? Poof!
I stole... Yeah. Someone goes, Jules, where did you find those cannons? I stole them. That's literally the explanation for where all the cannons come from, is Jules just steals them.
You fool!
Idiots.
Focus fire! Use tactics! You have chosen death.
Yeah, you've chosen death. Hey, Phantasma, how you doing? Just these guys launch arrows over Lysander, and he just turns around. Am I a joke to you? like this.
Formation.
They attack Jules. He's like, am I a joke to you? Shoot them.
I do not like being ignored.
Yeah. Am I being ignored?
I kind of wanted it where they get a free action
Real
just to
sissy.
shoot. Just to shoot.
Alright, I don't want Jules to get jumped, so... Oh, I know what to do.
Stay strong, everyone.
Jules, no, that's one person!
This is more for the architecture.
Jules, no, that's one person. Now it's not a person. It's a
sorry.
blood stain.
Need something?
Watch how quickly that classification changes.
Yeah. In order to show you the power of these cannons, I blasted that person in half.
Shh.
Jules is like, one for good measure.
Alright, what do we got? Ooh, the roast beef of might, which boosts
You
strength.
make this
Good.
Too easy. Repent before the righteous.
Just imagine Diana having to, like, walk down these narrow hallways.
Jeez. It's somebody's fetish.
Dinner time.
I mean, these guys want to attack her head on. They have to. I mean, it's not a good
I
idea.
await your command.
Ooh, nice. A proof of merit. Wonderful.
School is in session.
Flank attack. That's another charge.
There we go.
Yeah, Jules, that's one person. Excellent. The cannoneers will get good marksmanship practice. Or the one I said. Jules, no, that's just one person. Correction, that was a person.
I'm just getting started.
Watch how quickly a definition of what that was changes just with one lighting of this fuse.
I must stay strong.
Nope, there we go.
Nope. Again, sentinels.
Point.
Really good to have. Say again?
At some point, you have to feel bad for them.
Yeah, but that time isn't now.
In a bit, in a bit.
In a bit.
In a bit, in a bit.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
And now you know why I gave Stefan Swordmasters, because that means he can do, his unit does a lot of damage. He dodged all those arrows, by the way.
Tell.
I have a feeling we're gonna see a lot more samurai in for Sayuna.
What's our next tactic?
Let's see. Yeah, take him
Awaiting your
prisoner.
orders.
There we go.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
How can I help, my lord?
Yeah.
Jules. Jules, they're right there.
Load the canister shot. Load the canister shot. Zaruk, I came thanks to Lysander. We have this new weapon for the cannons. It's called canister shot. What does that do? Turns it into a big shotgun. Jules, why? Jules, no. Jules, yes.
Jules, who
Bet you
taught
didn't
you
see
that?
this one
Why did Lysander help you? Who let you two talk to each other? I had strict orders regarding that.
Actually, your strict orders were for me to discuss, talk to Lysander about how to properly use the cannons. Oh, right. So this is all my fault. All right. I'll take responsibility.
Ah, diddly damn it.
Yeah. All right, now the guy's trapped. They're boxed in. They can't go anywhere.
I want to see how he dies. How will he go out?
Attacking Stefan.
Please don't, that might hurt. Oh, didn't hurt.
You know, we should feel bad for these poor fools. When's the next solar eclipse? That's when we should feel bad for. I like that one, Lich King. There we go. All right, faction level up, so we can go to the tech tree. Yay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Unfortunately, we're going right to another mission, so. Now
An
you
unfortunate,
go ahead.
An unfortunate war now rages between the Nephilim army and Sayuna. It is clear that the only complete submission of the current regime will put an end to the struggle and liberate the Sayuri people. Sayunari?
Yeah, Sayunari.
Sayunari, okay, sorry. Now that the Nephilim army controls Ezram, they face two threats. The Sayunari army from the east.
Weast?
And
What kind of
the-
compass are you reading?
Shut.
It said Whis.
And the Imperial reinforcements from the west.
Okay, my point to that is obviously the only way they can cross is that narrow little, like, you see that little narrow connecting point between the waterways? Just block,
yeah.
just block that.
Have Diana just hold the area. Diana's unit.
All right, tech tree.
Oh, hey, there's supports.
Yeah, we'll check those in a sec. So I gotta get. So if we're gonna unlock everything, oh, we can get this +1 range to the siege cannons. Yay!
Choose no.
Jewels, yes. All
Oh
right.
wait, now they can shoot the range of jewels.
Yes, they can. All right, so let's see. We need this one. We just gotta unlock all of them. So let's see.
Oh.
So
There's one missing.
yeah, I know. We'll get enough points for all of them at the next one though, because it's 4, 8, 12, 15. So we'll have enough. All right, so
Okay.
supports. Okay, so this is a blood bond, basically. It's a bonded. That's what that is.
Oh.
So first up is
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's do this one first.
All right, I gotta get into the Jaromir voice.
Yeah. By Dinar, if I survive this heat, I shall
Whoa,
live.
whoa.
Wasn't I done?
Yeah.
Wasn't I Jaromir?
Yeah, Ferrus
okay.
Jaromir. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. By Dinar, if I survive this heat, I shall never forsake the tundra again. As long as I shall live, I'd rather be in the wall.
Yeah. Perhaps your kind would do well to listen to your body. That is Dinar telling you not to be where you don't belong.
Perhaps it is Sayonari. But for the return of Dinar, no amount of suffering would dissuade me from the great holy war. Just kind of wish he'd use me more.
Yeah. I believe you. That is no small feat, Viridian.
Then I will have accomplished something this day, even if the desert takes me.
Ah, of course. You're a Highlander, aren't you, Jaromir?
Oh, okay. Wait, should I have been in a Scottish accent?
Nah, it's cool. It's fine. Well, like, and he even says that's an ancient distinction.
That is an ancient distinction. I am a servant of Dinar first, and of Viridian second. The people of my duchy do indeed trace their roots to the Felanmia Highlanders. Centuries of integration has all but erased that part of our past.
I see. Regardless, you are the shield of the North, the iron wall behind which the Midlanders sleep soundly, just as they do the existence of my nation, a shield against the endless wastes of the East. Tell me, Highlander, what do you think would happen to the Midlanders if our two peoples did not exist?
Rumble to dust at the first instance of difficulty, no doubt.
Even if you humor me, it is needed at this time. Thank you for your fellowship, Highlander. May the bulwarks of the snow and of the sand never perish. Narima and Jaromir become friends.
Huzzah!
Let's see. So we have... Here's a good one. Keeping up appearances.
Hey there. So, mind if I ask you what it's like now that you can, you know?
Now that I can...
Eh?
Come on, you know, become the giant lady.
Oh, well, I am the giant lady. I can shrink back to this form when being full-sized is impractical.
Ah, there's the explanation.
Oh,
Yep, let's keep that between us for a while, would you?
of course. Though I think they'll catch on pretty soon, seeing as several days of food and entire livestock herds are suddenly gone. Any idea where it all magically went?
In my stomach. Well, part of my muscles by now.
Holy shit.
Hell's bells. Methinks all of creation will end up in there. So, do you think when my time comes, I'll also turn into a godlike being? Even more roguishly handsome?
Saint Landis was a master of illusion. Maybe you'll gain the power of invisibility forever.
Bah! Surely a just and loving Danar would never deprive the world of my breathtaking visage.
Good question. Zaruk, thinking about it.
What?
Just thinking about it.
No.
Just
Zaruk, what the hell?
I love the fact that those, like, again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I love games where the main characters take the piss out of each other. Like, again, sometimes, you know, characters, again, people are people. Sometimes it's good to make jokes. So, like, again, I don't think characters should ever be a punching bag, but it's always fun for characters to, like, you know, to kick each other around because it's funny. I mean,
Also,
yeah.
I also gotta say, like, it didn't sound like Jules was a bit disappointed about the giant woman part.
Yeah, that Stefan was a little disappointed. Yeah.
It's like Stefan's like, aww.
Aw, yeah. Anyway, so let's do this.
Oh,
Bonded
yeah.
one.
Oh.
And this is like a blood oath, which is kind of weird. Woo! Yeah, take that and that and that. Pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. Sister Sybil, your
Please
enthusiasm.
stop hitting me.
Yeah, Sister Sybil, your enthusiasm is infectious. Although I do not share such joy for warfare, I can at least appreciate yours. Okay, fun fact, that's actually a fucking lie. Abigail, it will be revealed later how Abigail has very weird interests. Hey, Sister Abby. Careful, almost whacked you there. I do believe you were advised to temper your lust for battle, were you not? Yes, fine. I jest, Sister Sybil. I will not tell anyone. Aha, I knew it. I knew you were something special, Abby. Well, I wanted to bring up something with you. While I think we both understand that your initiation into Paladin was out of the ordinary, it does make sense. These are truly scarce times. And, well... Yeah? Come on, spit it out, pint-sized. Well, I do not have a bonded of my own, like Sister Adelia. Do you think... You mean you and me? Become blood sisters? Let me think. Of course! You know, scarce times and all. Let's show the world what the spirit of the temple can do. Oh, it was that easy? Then I shall inform Diana and we will make it official. My heart is soaring, Sister Sybil, and I hope I am adequate as your blood sister. You literally command dragons. You're more than adequate. Adequate? Pfft, we're gonna light up the world. Go burn that place down with your dragons. Now this is cool. Sybil and Abigail have become blood sisters. Abigail will cost half capacity in Sybil's squad, and Sybil will cost half capacity in Abigail's squad.
Oh.
If you were to move them around, but why would I do that? When I have, like, you know, unless you wanted to, like, pull Sybil, like, unless you wanted to, like, break up Sybil's squad and put her with Abigail.
I was gonna say,
yeah, you could.
Another healer for the dragons.
That's true. And then we have Ghost of Ezram. Oop! Bahamut CD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Thanks to you, I've met my goal of 360 followers. Thank you very much. Can we get some emotes in chat, please? I've got a lot of them. If you're a follower, you've got access to most of them, so go ahead and spam them. Have fun. Welcome to Ezram, Jules.
Need more.
Yeah,
Need more.
wow.
Need more.
And Arima, I have to admit, I didn't expect it to look like this. Everything looks kind of new. The stories I've heard tell of ancient cities. Yeah, welcome, Bahamut. Enjoy yourself. Make yourself at home. Your perception serves you well, for this city is, for all purposes, only a generation older than we are. Its former glorious form dated back thousands of years, but the Viridians saw fit to destroy that which they could not have, to wipe an icon off the past of the timeline of this world. Well-dressed barbarians they are. How did the Viridians cause so much destruction? The Ethereum Crisis. You may have heard tales of this event from the Viridians. That a Sayonari princess named Soha of Dargan, whose beauty defied description, whose magical gift grew out of control, that she became a terrible arch-villain. From the Sayonari perspective, the conflict was provoked entirely by the Viridians, who made use of a power they could not understand and did not deserve to wield. In a great war between the Empire of Viridia and all the world's nations, Ezram was utterly destroyed by a nightmarish weapon they developed in a bid to subdue us. Side note, we will never see this weapon, so... Tens of thousands of our people perished in an instant. Of course... Yeah, of course, even then, we Sayonari persevered to win that war. Ezram was rebuilt some 50 years ago when the Ethereum Crisis' curse finally subsided. Yeah, basically a nuke. Well, that's an accomplishment, don't you think? Jules, this is something you must understand well. Our people do not value the same things Viridians do. While Ezram now stands greater than its former self in many ways, a vital part of our national spirit was lost forever. Ezram as it should be stands only in memories that, too, will fade away in time. Thank you, Narima. Seems I have much to learn about my homeland.
Imagine being born from a place but never learning about it.
Mm-hmm.
Or being part of a group but never really knowing its identity. Yeah. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people like that.
Yeah, and there's a lot of parts of the world that had such grand historical significance that were destroyed. My personal favorite is or at least the one I tell people about is Palmyra. Palmyra was this this big oasis city that was around during the time of the Roman Empire. Especially, it grew in prominence during the crisis of the 3rd century. But basically, the cool thing about Palmyra is that it was literally at the crossroads between Rome, the Middle East, like between like the Sassanids, the Romans, like Christianity, Judaism, Islam, everything from every religion to every culture, everything collided in Palmyra, and it didn't implode on itself. It became this enormous trade city that had people of every descent, every belief, every thought, everything you can think of in this city, and they were all Palmyrene, is how they saw themselves. There was Roman architecture that lined the steps and columns that held up the buildings. There was Sassanid architecture, how the buildings were built, like everything you can imagine. And this place became so powerful that, it actually, if you look up the crisis of the 3rd century...
Then pay with your blood!
Then pay with your blood! Yes, hold on real quick. Yes, Bahamut. Symphony of War, the Nephilim song, is a great buy. It's very Fire Emblem / Advanced Wars-esque. And for what it's worth, it's a steal. But, if you actually look up the crisis of the 3rd century, Palmyra was so powerful that not only did it form its own empire, but it actually fought Rome for a while. It didn't win, obviously, but it did form its own empire. Unfortunately, and here's the thing, it survived. Like, the Romans were like, yeah, this is a very important hub site, so we're not going to destroy it. We're going to keep it up and running. However, it survived from like the 3rd, but even before that, it was popular during the 3rd century, but even before that, it survived all the way to the last decade. And unfortunately, during the last decade, a lot of the culture and a lot of the buildings, a lot of the stuff was still there. Unfortunately, and it hurts me so much to say this as a history guy. Unfortunately, within the last decade, ISIS moved in, and they started destroying everything. If it was still standing, whether it be the statues or the columns or the buildings, they just took dynamite to them and blew them all up. Even though that's their heritage too, they destroyed it anyway. And
because it's not part, because they don't associate it with it.
Mm-hmm. And there is one very interesting story, though, is that the Palmyrene Museum, which had a ton of this stuff in it, The Palmyrene head of the museum saw the writing on the wall before it happened and got in contact with, I think it was the British museum, like a British museum, and slowly started transferring stuff out of the museum and getting it to the Western world where it could be kept. And it got to the point that after they got everything out as much as they could, when the ISIS forces came to the museum to destroy it, head of the museum blocked the door and said, "I'm not letting you in." He said, "This is our culture too. It's yours as well. You know, you're going to have to shoot me because I'm not letting you in here." So they shot him. But there was nothing in there at that point. They basically cleared the whole place out. So they'd gotten everything out. So, but it still doesn't matter. It's such a historical place that's been reduced to basically nothing but rubble. Because again, as I will stress to the day I die, I don't care if you don't relate to it. It's still part of history, and you should admire it because it has your heritage in it, even if you don't relate to it. It shows that there was a time in history where everyone could work together. There was a time where mixed cultures, mixed nationalities, mixed languages, and ethnicities all worked together and made a place that was thriving. Hell, the only reason Rome survived the crisis of the 3rd century is because of the dude that came out of Palmyra. Odenathus, the guy who was the leader of the city, he's the one that beat the shit out of the Sassanids. While Rome got its ass kicked multiple times, he basically gathered up everyone else that he could and even scattered legions and beat the shit out of the Sassanids up and down the desert to the point that, you know, his own people were calling him, calling him to be a king. And he always said, no, I serve Rome. We are citizens of the empire, and I fight for Rome. And the Romans were so impressed, they named him Restitutor Orbis. They named him, his titles included Restorer of the East, Hero of Rome, and they even named him Rex Regalia, King of Kings, which was a dig against the Sassanids, who named their leader that. They were basically saying, yeah, our guy's better than your guy. So
yeah. It was an interesting time during. It was an interesting period.
Wow, now bitrate? Really? Yeah, I just noticed my bitrate crashed to 300 kilobytes, which is why the quality's so shit on the stream. But I haven't.
Also,
yeah.
The reason why people burn books or that kind of stuff is because, well, the thing is, they want to try to tell their own version of history.
Yeah, they want to tell their own story.
Where they're in the better light.
Yeah.
So the easiest thing to do, of course, is burn books.
Yep, which in reality, taking things away from people only makes them want it more. So, doesn't work. And the really crappy thing is that, you know, I'll be the first to tell you, I know people don't like to hear it, but history doesn't play favorites. That's the thing. History doesn't play favorites. History literally will call out everyone. And what happens is that people who have been in a position where they've never been challenged or never been told anything bad don't like it that history themselves will say, yeah, no, at one point your heritage was bad. Case in point, it's while I'll be the first to say, and I'm pretty sure everyone knows this, Christopher Columbus is a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. Like, he is a horrible, horrible human being. And which is why, like, I always tell people, never like, Happy Columbus Day. I'm like, you mean Indigenous Peoples Day? Like, because unless you want to celebrate a horrific tyrant of a man, go for it. But no, Columbus was a dick through and through. Again, I get it.
Columbus was an asshole day.
Yeah, that works. Happy Columbus was an asshole day. Like, again, I get it. Some people don't like it. You know, they need something to cling on to. I understand that. I get that. But there are better things to cling on to. Like, a good example. I'm a history major, but I'll be the first to tell you that, at least as an American, if you literally look to, like, you know, Confederate generals for your for your legacy, no, go find someone else. Anyone else. Really, go find anyone else.
We got Axel and alternate Axel now.
Look, here's the thing. It's like I've told someone, I'm Southern. I get, like, every time I hear someone say, my heritage, I'm like, you mean the heritage of traitors and horrific people? Like, that's what it is. I'm sorry. Like, people think it's funny. They're like, you're a military historian. Don't you like these guys? As generals, yes. As men, hell no. Look. The only exception to that, is Robert E. Lee, the only man who didn't own any slaves, the only general who didn't own any slaves, and was basically, kind of like, honestly shouldn't have even fought in the first place, but he basically got forced into it. Hell, it's, again, that's one of the things about it, is that you look at these people and you're like, yeah, again, it's why the saying goes, never have good men fought for a worse cause. And yeah, they're still dicks though. Like, all of them are. Like, even the ones that you can respect someone and still hate them, which I do. I respect their leadership, but I don't respect, I don't like the kind of people they were, plain and simple.
Yeah. You can respect an asshole, just doesn't mean you like him.
Yeah, sorry, Bahamut, ulcer. I'll stop now. But yeah, it's a very, I know people say, oh, it's a touchy subject. It is, but sometimes you have to address these things. If you don't, you end up with people who don't learn. It's why,
what? And what are you eating?
Like,
what's on the menu?
Yeah, like, case in point, I remember when I was in high school, my professor, this is the funny, okay, this is hilarious. You guys are going to love this. My professor was talking about us, he said, this is a history class, so obviously you probably already heard the saying to check your sources. By the way, Gullible's written on the ceiling. And
Look up.
yeah, and if you look up, and it's actually there. He literally had Gullible written on the ceiling, and he's like, let this be a lesson to check your sources. Like, and I was like, okay, message understood. I got it. So, yeah. But again, I get it. Like, this is what I've told people. I get it. History's not fair, and it's kind of it's not fair, but that's because it's not fair to everyone. It doesn't play favorites with anyone. And some people don't like that. Some people would like it if history played favorites. Trust me, you don't want history to play favorites ever. Because because history, what happens is that if you want history to play favorites, it's going to play favorites with whoever was writing the history at the time.
It becomes propaganda.
Yeah, it becomes propaganda. So, yeah. So again, check your sources. Remember, the whole thing about, sins of our fathers, maybe, but again, just be better. That's all I tell you. You don't want to be associated? Be better. All there is to it. Let's see. All right. I need to get some. No, I was gonna. I gotta get some more proof of merit. Yeah. So I think that's gonna do it. So let's go. Main story. Scorched Sands.
Ooh, a lot of sand.
Sons of Sayuna, Viridians are invading our homelands. The blood of our nation, the Caladori mines, must not fall into their hands. Assault their base at Ezram and leave Sayuna's defense to its women.
Really?
The women are the sword masters.
Oh, okay, yeah, no wonder.
Yeah, Zaruk, some say Sayuna does not even need an army because nature will defeat any invader. There's wisdom in this, but the Sayunari soldiers are accustomed to the deserts, whereas we will be at a disadvantage. But the mines of Sayuna can bear incredible wealth. We would be foolish not to attempt to seize them. We've also got Casimir's boys right next door to the west, heading our way and wasting no time. Many battlefields at once, but many options. And she's not kidding. Look at all these mines.
Whoa, that's a lot of gold.
Yeah, there's a lot of gold. And here are Casimir's people. By the way, Casimir's people keep spawning the whole battle. So, yeah, you basically have to block them off. So, with that in mind, we're going, and also this is the first time you get to deploy 20 people, if you have enough.
Whoa.
So we are going to send Narima, Raskuja, and Stefan to the south to get the mines, because they can do well in light. I'm also going to send the Muse, because, well, fast-moving, hard-hitting mounted archers. Meanwhile, Diana and Jules are holding the bridges, along with Abigail. Actually, no, Sybil, Diana, and Abigail hold the bridges while Jules runs around with his cannons to clean up the mess.
Jules bullies people.
Yeah, basically.
Jules got range now, so he can.
Yeah, he can. Actually, just put him right here. Let's see, where is he? And meanwhile, the rest of the forest has to heads east. And yes, he wasn't kidding. There are nothing but women here, all sword masters holding the line. So
That's a bit dangerous. Like, that's gonna be a blunder.
yeah, it will. Oh yes, and the chests. These two. They added.
Abigail can
Yeah,
play that.
they added this now. Essentially, is that once 5 turns are up, they're gone. So you have to grab them before they disappear. And yes, since
Yeah.
Abigail can fly, you're right. She can get them.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everyone else is pushing, pushing south and east.
Pushing the front.
Yep. This does mean we have to deploy the people who don't have a lot of experience, but that's okay. You get
This
thrown.
is where they.
Yeah, this is where the fun begins.
It's the first appearance of Sandini and dying.
Yep. All right, so
We will always find a way.
I must be brave.
Stay
I could literally
strong,
just set
everyone.
Jules up right here, and he could shoot anything that gets in front of Abigail.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not. A paladin never surrenders. They'll notice this one for sure.
I love this part. Getting real thirsty here.
Oh, is that a fire mage? Damn.
Yeah, shame, shame.
Casting. I'm casting.
Yeah, Clara's right. Jules just shoves rifle balls into the cannons. It's canister shot.
Will never die.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Swift
Okay, got it. I just wanted to make sure what the range was.
Uh-oh.
Rescuja's covered in fur and burns well, but he's like, Rescuja don't care. Rescuja does not care. All right, let's see.
Rescuja
Time to
smells
even the
toast.
odds.
Yeah. I think that's what happens when you get a concussion. Let's see. I might want to attack from range. Well.
I mean, you just need to.
I'm not a coward. Let's do this.
All right. Get him.
Lightning bolt!
Ah!
Did 10 damage.
I'm slightly disappointed.
Goodbye, guys.
All right. So.
Man, look at all those mages.
Yeah, but they do have defenses. They got spearmen, so.
Okay.
The fire mage is open!
So close!
And they went after the archer instead of going after the sword masters, but okay. Do you
To their opinions.
Bahamut, it's actually a bit of both. Important units will join the story usually at certain times, but you can also recruit some of them. And as for your other characters to fill out your squads, you have to buy those. You have to recruit them as mercenaries. And the longer they serve, the more devoted to you they'll become, so they cost less to deploy. You basically have this thing called capacity that determines how many people you can have in a squad. And the longer they serve and the more loyal they are, the less it costs to deploy them. But yeah, very fun game.
Got all day.
Also, for some reason, apparently a thing we unlocked turned these guys into light cavalry, even though they're covered in heavy armor. So
Don't question it.
I'm not. I'm thankful.
Barnabas is now the massive movement.
Flipping the pages of the book at top speed.
Flips book with malicious intent. There's another charge.
Ooh, that hit that Hussar pretty hard.
Yeah, well, they are light cavalry, so. Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
Hey, he dodged one of them.
One of them. Yeah, one of them.
Ready for the barbecue.
Break their resolve.
They could surrender. They could surrender.
So when units die, there is permadeath, but that's only on the highest difficulty, Bahamut. On easy and normal, which I'm playing on normal, nobody dies permanently. But on permadeath, yes. If your units die, they're gone for good. So, gotta be careful about that.
Who I am?
The battle lies before me.
It must be
I mean, if that was the case, then a lot of these units would have been dead already.
Yeah, a lot of these units would be dead already, and that's one of the reasons why I didn't do that, because that means even, like, your normal soldiers who, like, fight with your leaders would be dead, and you'd have to, like, constantly replace them.
Too easy.
Oh, why am I... There we go. And yes, Bahamut, one thing you can do is force your enemies to surrender, which actually gives you more experience in the long run. You get more for making them surrender than killing them, which is cool.
Time to act now.
All right. Now, what will they do? Ah.
Well, I was mean. Really mean, but I'm okay.
Thanks for the levels.
I'm actually surprised they didn't give Jaromir his own model. Same thing with same thing with you know, with with our Master Sergeant.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Maybe in another update.
Maybe,
I
but
don't
they're
know.
also knights, so it might make it a little bit harder.
Yeah. That didn't even hurt much, honestly.
Honestly, Jaromir's biggest struggle right now is the sand.
Yeah.
I don't like the sand.
It's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Irritating? Everywhere? Sounds like me.
I wasn't really trying to compare you to the sand, Stefan.
While I was in the area, I thought I'd.
He's way over there. Yeah. And like Zaruk, like, the hell are you doing here? I ordered you to go over there.
Vanishes and goes
Yeah,
back.
just teleports back. Smart ass.
I just like how, like... Okay, don't aim for the cat, then.
Yeah, so this is what
Cat
makes
has a
this is
gun.
this is what makes big cavalry units scary, is that they're pretty tough. As they should be.
Didn't even...
Nope, didn't hurt.
Didn't hurt. That's a little
There
sad.
are Bahamut, there are arenas that you can fight in. If you get arena tokens, you can go to the arenas and have your units fight there. But very similar to the old Fire Emblem games, no token, no arena entry. So
No fun.
Yeah, and you can also buy tokens. So, but yeah, that's how you level up outside of the story.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Scooter's down.
Yeah, Rescue's gonna be down in a bit.
Maybe. We'll see. Yep, there he is.
Yeah, there he goes.
The Lone
Ah!
Ranger.
There's the Lone Ranger and his medic girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
She's just power leveling for the medic.
I will admit, one thing I wish they would do is if they had it so, like, the Sayonari cavalry looked different than the other cavalry. Because Sayonari is supposed to be, like, a desert nation, so you'd think they'd have, like, you know, more, like, I don't know, fitting kind of attire. Or hell, turn their heavy, you guys know what a cataphract is?
Nah.
Yeah, okay, a cataphract is...
I'm uncultured.
A cataphract is basically, it's like a knight, but rather than wearing plate, they wear these, like, overlapping scaled armor. Like, it's an early form of a knight, basically.
Okay, imagine we also armored the horse.
Yeah, basically you armor the horse, too.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they have firearm.
Ah, who cares? I've got really good healers.
What matters to me? If Lysander's not the only one, what's even the point?
It's only fun if I have the overpowered weapons. Oh, you poor fool.
Who knows?
Shark is
They
the
might be able
dragon.
to do it.
Attack the dragons, they said. Gain glory, they said.
This is so much better than storybooks. Guys, I think we can do...
Yep. That was a sergeant.
That was the man who pays the bills.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sybil's kind of
She'll be fine. Yeah, but that's what the but that's why it's good to have 2 paladins and have sentinels, because again, sentinels can tank damage like that. And besides, don't forget, Diana's right over there.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Time to end this.
Bit overkill, wasn't it?
Feels good for things to be back as they're supposed to be.
I love how Diana's a huge target. Ah, there we go. See, they've got the volley ability now. They got 2 shots off. But even so,
wow.
It didn't even scratch Diana. It did like 20 damage to her.
I can do this.
Oh yeah, Bahamut, that is Diana. She's a Titan. She started out as a paladin, now she's a Titan.
Just in case anybody is unaware, she is the developer favorite.
Yeah, she is the developer's favorite.
I'm just getting
But she's not waifu bait either. She's an actual well-written character.
Yay! I surrendered!
Alright, that takes care of that. Meanwhile, down here, got a mess to clean up.
Fire.
Thing to note is the Hussars may be wearing armor, but Hussars are still qualified as light cavalry, and light cavalry are vulnerable to archers, so... They're also vulnerable to getting shivved by Stefan.
Need something?
Donar, guide my attack.
Oh. Unique attack animation, I like.
Yeah.
That simultaneous dodge. So satisfying.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
There we go. Jules says, "You call this an army? I call it a target-rich environment." Also,
I love this part.
that's actually a good response. I let him go again. I love this part.
Just
Here's I'm being put to work for my smart remarks. Worth it. We have to clear out this desert at some point, you know?
Yeah. I'm actually wondering what a ranger looks like at Proof of Merit. Do they start wearing a golden cloak or something? It kind of defeats the purpose of being a ranger. Alright, let's see.
Fact of the matter is, if you can afford to wear a golden cloak as a ranger,
Yeah.
and still not get spotted,
Yes, Bahamut, there is a player. There is an avatar character. I'll use him after this. This is the avatar character.
Ready.
and all things are fair, balanced, and holy.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Sir, you literally just blitzed an entire unit in one round. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Is that dissent I hear in your voice?
No, sir. No. The character, the avatar character is locked into the Hero of Legend class. They cannot class change.
You can't be like Robin, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can't be like Robin. However, every other leader, Like, all your other leaders can be class changed. You can change them into whatever you want. There's a lot of customization in this game.
Dinner time.
Some do like to be one class, though.
Yeah, and some do, but some...
There's hope for me to be a paladin?
Yeah, some of them do specialize in one thing or the other.
I don't think Stefan can be a paladin.
Yeah, Stefan couldn't be a paladin. Jules wouldn't make a good frontliner. But there are certain things that they're good at, so you can move them around.
Like, considering all paladins are female, that's kind of a issue for Stefan.
Yeah, the paladins are all females in this game.
Yeah.
That's not a good fight.
The
Let's see.
army is ready.
Remember, best thing about no such thing as a fair fight. You fight to win, don't fight fair.
It's not war crimes, it's going for tactical advantage.
Those archer did nothing. Nothing. Shoot him for good measure.
4 HP left. That man is missing an arm and crawling.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're the guy with, like, 3 units, right? Yeah. Here. You can do this. Actually, just take him as a prisoner. There you go.
You did it. Dear God, healing magic would make war such a strange activity.
Is in
Yeah.
session.
Look, if magic was it was real, then war would probably, like you said, war would be a strange thing, but it probably wouldn't happen very often.
Master Sergeant, awaiting
Yeah, it
There's so
probably
much
wouldn't be economically feasible whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Honestly, it'd probably, you know, it'd be funny. It'd probably be easier just to set adventurers.
yeah. Also, no Bahamut, we're not playing together. Ferrus and Duke are just here watching along with commentary.
Yeah.
But yes,
I'm here to help.
Yeah, you're right, Ferrus. Like, you would hire out people to do stuff. And I mean, the other point is that fighting wouldn't be a big thing when you can literally just have someone burn someone's entire, like, food supply or something. Like, again,
Yeah.
war would be like, it wouldn't be like, you know, the whole, oh, it's a gentleman's thing, as it was back then. Like, no, it would literally be like, we don't want to do this. People are going to get hurt.
Also, the problem of if you lose a mage.
Yeah, training them would be a pain in the ass. Yeah, you'd have to, like, put a ton of money into training your mages. And again, it's either, like, there's, you know how it is, and like, there's different kinds of forms it takes in media, but it's usually the whole either there's only, like, rare amount of mages, so everyone hoards them, everyone's got magic, and like Syndrome says, when everyone's super, no one will be. So...
Counterspell.
Yeah. Counterspell.
Wars are fought just by a long line of people saying counterspell, 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 counterspell.
Power word kill.
Yeah,
Well,
power
no,
word kill,
like-
counterspell.
Like, okay, so anybody know about the whole Mech Warrior, the series of Mech Warrior?
I know Clara knows about Mech Warrior. I don't.
Yeah, but me and Claire know about Mech Warrior. So the whole thing about Mech Warrior is that basically everybody fired the nukes all at once. Like, for a long period of time, literally 4 wars of succession that lasted for centuries, everybody threw everything at everyone in a galactic scale, to the point where you couldn't just wage war on a grand scale anymore. Most wars had to be fought with giant robots punching each other. Yeah.
Whatever happened to Earth in the series?
Oh, Earth ended up being controlled by Comcast.
Oh.
Okay, so, before the Succession Wars, there was a group called... Earth had a territory known as the Terran Hegemony, and that is basically a neutral zone. So there are 5 nations that are founded, and then there are called the inner houses, or the houses. because, well, each nation is ruled by a major house. Example would be the Lyrian Commonwealth, and they're being ruled by House Steiner. Or,
Okay, so essentially Earth got broken up into basically a bunch of fiefdoms that are all run by a house, essentially.
yeah, essentially, yes.
Okay.
Then there's also the periphery states, which are like at the edges of the galactic scale, of the galactic map, and those are run by, well, democratic states or just their own kind of independent stuff, similar to the Taurian Concordat, which is a full-on democracy of Texans.
Oh.
Yes. Like, how do you know? Their symbol is literally a bull, and they've had a whole entire culture based on "get off our lawn."
Okay. Well. Something I might have to.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
Something I might have to look into. But regardless, yeah. I don't know.
So,
I don't actually.
So,
Go ahead.
yeah. I was about to say. So the reason the Earth remained neutral was because, one, it was ruled by the Terran hegemony. Because before the Succession Wars, everybody agreed that there needed to be kind of like a power to keep all the other powers in check. In other words, like a first among equals kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that was created as the Star League Defense Force, the SLDF. And, you know, things were okay for a while until it didn't. And there was basically the equivalent of the Horus Heresy that happened, but it was called the Stefan War.
Repent before the righteous.
And
How can I help
that
you,
screwed everybody over.
Okay. Well.
In the end...
No, I was just saying,
Sorry.
let's stop there, because otherwise people are going to get lost.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, something I do need to look into at some point. But yeah, the thing is that I think, y'all help me out of this, I don't think there's ever been any, let me preface it, good, let me say this, I don't think there's ever been any good urban fantasy story about a modern world where magic exists that hasn't, like, greatly shifted things.
Getting real thirsty.
Because, I mean,
Yeah.
I literally can't
was
think
about
of
to
any.
I was about to say Shadowrun, but I was like, no, you're right.
Shadowrun.
A lot of shit.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happens in Shadowrun, so why I explained a lot of that when I streamed the games. But Shadowrun is like, Shadowrun's crazy magic stuff didn't happen to like modern, like literally 21st century. So like I'm talking like magic's been around in a setting where magic's been around since the beginning.
Yeah. Although it'd probably be an interesting world, honestly, if magic was a commonplace thing.
I mean,
like,
what do you think, Duke? You haven't said anything.
Yeah, no, I've just been listening, picking up information slowly but surely. The big thing about magic is it creates a whole new resource to govern.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, you would need like groups to actually regulate it.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget, and don't forget, depending on where you are in the world, certain groups may see it differently. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, there's the very large problem of it can very easily be unregulated power.
yeah, that's true.
Yep.
It's like I heard someone say once about in Warhammer Fantasy, they're like, yeah, the warrior priests use miracles. Remember, it's not magic. Remember, if it comes from God, it's a miracle, not magic. I'm like, it's still magic. So again, it's
magic with different rules.
Yeah, it's magic with different rules. It would have to be regulated, how in the hell are you gonna regulate that? Like, what are you gonna treat
Only
like
certain people are allowed to pray to God?
Yeah, I mean in magic in general. And I mean, like, with that, what are you gonna do? Have it, like, come and get a magic license like you get a driver's license?
Yeah, and actually, honestly, it'd be like that. Like, the thing is that, you know, the thing about new magic is that you need to teach people how to do. It's like basically like.
That is
What if everybody had a gun? Well, you gotta learn about gun safety then.
I do admit the safety thing is one.
Ready for the ball.
Like,
However,
you
what if
have
there's
to.
somebody just
Ferrus, hold on.
Oh.
Let Duke go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, sorry.
what if there's just somebody who studies quietly in the background by themselves
Battle formation.
and then comes out with the equivalent of a thermonuclear warhead.
I mean,
That's
yeah, that would be something you'd have to worry about, but that's the reason why you would want to have it so, hey, you're going to need, like, to practice, like, they may not even let you practice in secret. I mean, don't forget in Harry Potter, practicing magic outside of magical areas is forbidden and it can get you in trouble. So,
yeah.
I mean, the way I see it is you might have to have, like, your own, like, another branch of, like, a secret service that, like, watches people to make sure they don't abuse their magic or anything. And, if not only that, you may have to have an entirely different part of the government that handles magical affairs and everything.
For my homeland.
Which makes things more
Yeah.
convoluted and confusing,
I must
but
stay
it may
strong.
need to be done. So, the one thing you need to remember, though, is that you don't... The main thing is that the main thing you can't do is you can't separate people into groups. You can't say, oh, there are people who have magic and don't have magic. You can't do that. People are supposed to be, you know... It may be different, but... Again, here's the thing. Magic is magic. A bullet is a bullet. So, like, people with magic can still be like... I think the best example I read is, like, someone had this explanation where the one reason probably in Harry Potter that the main world doesn't know about wizards is because if, say, you know, the British government finds out there's rogue wizards, they're just going to send the SAS to go kill them. So,
Yeah, exactly.
like, it... Again... You would have to, like, I don't want to say you'd have to have an inquisition that goes around looking for people who don't have magic licenses, but you'd probably, like, you know, need a license to practice.
An equivalence.
An equivalence of some
Yeah.
sort. And, again, most, if you do discover or, like, create a type of magic that's extremely dangerous, you're probably going to have to, like, put yourself up to be, like, what's the word? You won't be taken in for questioning, but you'll definitely be examined to wonder how it happens, or you might have to explain what you did. That kind of stuff.
Yeah. Like, this is kind of the same idea, like, why it's like the nuclear weapons, all that other stuff. Why we have so many of these deadly stuff and yet we haven't used it is mainly because we don't like the option of using it.
Yeah, we don't want to use it. So,
Yeah, nobody wants to use it.
I mean, I imagine the same regards of magic. We'd be like, we want to use this for good. We don't want to use this for destructive purposes. Like, I saw Bahamut made a good point. Magic would basically be a new form of nuclear energy. It was something that we, you know, it could be converted to be dangerous, but we mainly want to use it for good. We want to do good things with it. And hell, the world, like, let's be real, a lot of major problems would be solved if magic was a thing. Like,
Oh yeah.
a lot of
Cancer.
things, but there would probably just, like, it doesn't fix everything. There would be just as many, if not more problems that come from magic being a thing. Like, not just the regulation, like you both said, but also the fact that Duke brought up a good point. If someone goes batshit insane and comes up with a spell that's the equivalent of a thermonuclear detonation, hundreds of thousands of people are dead, and the entire world is now going to turn on magic users. So, what do you do at that point? Like, it's... Immortal Spirit, he holds on.
He needs that EXP.
Yeah.
He isn't gonna die before he gets that
And
EXP.
yeah, that's a good point, Bahamut. Full Metal Alchemist had a good view on things, like with how you had to be a state-licensed alchemist. That's a good point.
Yeah.
And depending on where you were in the world, alchemy is used for different things. In one part of the world, they used it for medicine and healing, and the other part, they used it for military stuff.
Yeah.
So,
It
depends on where you are.
Yeah. Like, oh, well, there he goes.
Yeah.
He took an attack that was probably meant for somebody else. Honorable thing,
Yeah.
thing.
And the
So
other
sad, Jeremy.
and the other problem with being like a having magic is that when someone gets really powerful, they may think that they're above everyone else. They may think they can do whatever they want when that is yeah, that can't be the case.
Then
So-
they get reminded that other people have magic.
That, and you also have to remember that the world would adapt. Like, that's the world would adapt to it. Like, people would find ways to, like, make anti-magic barriers or anti-magic things, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So I guess if we went back to the nuke idea, the problem would be that somebody probably already set up the anti-magic barrier.
Yeah.
The problem
Yeah.
would be there's somebody else with counterspell waiting right next door.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And how
The
and
minute they
yeah,
see-
and Bahamut makes another good point, or how magic affects the environment, like that too.
Yeah.
Because I mean, what do you have to like? Is it power? Like we have to ask: is this hypothetical we're considering is the magic because of mana? Is it because like some gene that everyone has or something like that? How is it come to be?
Depending on the system,
Yeah.
changes the.
Yeah. Are we going with the
Yeah.
D&D system where you can only cast certain types of magic per day without
Bet you
tiring
didn't see
yourself
this
out?
one coming.
Like,
Yeah, what are the rules?
yeah. And that's one of the reasons I think people have never written a good one is there have to be rules, which. And I know someone out there say, well, life doesn't have rules. Yes, it freaking does. Life has rules. They're called laws.
Also, it's called common sense.
Yeah, it's also called common sense. People are not just gonna ignore the fact that some wacko can throw fireballs at people.
Especially if everybody else can cast fireball.
Yeah.
Eh.
And yeah, Bahamut brings up the hard and soft magic rules, like how in Lord of the Rings it's soft magic. And yeah, so again, it all depends. Still, I'm not saying that if magic was a thing, I'm not saying, would the world be more advanced or more primitive? No, it'd be the same, just things would be different. Like,
Yep.
It would just have magic.
yeah, like, I'm willing to bet World War II still happens. For example, World War II still happens.
Actually, you know what? A good anime, I might as well recommend it, Yojo Shenki, or the Saga of Tanya the Evil.
Fuck that.
Yes.
I've seen that. Yeah. But that anime pisses me off so much.
I like it, though. I like...
Can I say one thing?
Mm-hmm.
The existence of World War II and a magical version of this world implies that Franz Ferdinand... No, he wasn't. The assassin of Franz Ferdinand was inept even with magic.
That's actually a good point. That
Just... Fizzle! No!
guy over here trying to cast Power Word Kill and keeps screwing it up.
Biting his tongue.
The assassination of Franz Ferdinand was like, what the fuck? What the fuck moment?
Yeah, the assassination of Franz Ferdinand is the literal embodiment of the phrase, anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Yeah.
I like how Bill Wirtz put it. He goes that they're on the way to Germany because Germany's trying to kick Russia's. Germany's trying to kick France's ass. He's trying to kick France's ass because trying to kick Germany's ass because Germany's friends with Austria, and Austria wants to kick Russia's ass, and Russia wants to kick Austria's ass because someone from Austria shot the leader of Serbia's ass. No, he shot him in the head.
Oh no, you didn't kill.
Thwack.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
you did worse.
Yeah, Leo Force was right. Thwack, fail, thwack, thwack. Trying to cast thwack.
Hocus pocus. Hocus pocus.
You know what? Honestly, World War I might as well have been like the introduction of magic in a war setting.
Yeah, what's
Because
that?
of, like-
What's that rule? Anything that you can't understand at a certain point becomes magic.
Yeah, like everybody was still using horses and like line formations.
Yeah, and then machine guns were introduced, and everyone realized that was a dumb idea.
Yeah, it
Just
was like
getting started.
so. Obviously, the first thing would be everybody just adapts,
Yep.
adapt or die.
We now have powerful mages up
I
front
love
with
this
men who are
part.
charging over the top, like putting up shields to protect people from machine guns for however long that lasts.
Yeah.
Remember, boys, he goes like the shield won't last forever, so get as close as you can. What about the guy holding the shield, sir? What about the man holding the shield?
You mean the acceptable
Time to even
casualty?
the odds.
Meanwhile, the mage is just like, I'm right
A
here.
paladin never surrenders.
Guys, come on, please.
Ready.
Ethel, meanwhile, is going to kill another.
No, he's gonna kill this
Another-
guy. 'Cause this
Okay.
guy's got more health.
Athel sees a better target.
Whoa! He's not even dead. He's barely holding on the thread,
Yeah.
and he's like, "I can fight. I
Yes.
can fight."
Yeah, sir, what about the guy with the shield? Do you mean the pre-calculated loss?
I think, yeah, basically magic would just make things more interesting, I guess, in a historical setting.
That law also works in reverse, right?
Stay strong.
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah,
Anything
Yep.
sufficiently understood becomes a science.
Yeah, basically, yes.
Oh wow! Even at half strength, he's still powerful.
Yep.
Command me.
There's a book, I've been reading it, I have to get back to it. There's a book that my friend told me about called Destroyer Men, which is literally it is a magic-based thing, but essentially, during World War II, these guys on board a U.S. destroyer get pulled into this weird rift, and end up in this magical world where, like, everyone around them is primitive, and they basically have to use their destroyer to survive in this new world. And the people literally just call them Destroyer Men because they're on board a USS Destroyer. And, like, they have to learn to survive by, like, using the empty torpedo tubes to make oil or, like, purify oil for the ship and all that kind of stuff. Very interesting
School
read.
is in session.
Dinner time.
Let's see.
Ready for the barbecue.
Yes, she can hit that. Yes, Claire's right. Magic becomes science when you unlock its secrets.
Yeah. The Simp Samurai stands strong.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
I love the fact that that's what we've named him, the Simp Samurai.
He's literally Beatrix's only bodyguard.
Yeah.
Like,
I just love that small look to the book cast.
Yep. Gotta make sure I read it right.
yeah. Like, I think we've already established that. Didn't we already establish that Beatrix is basically a VTuber?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. What am I gonna do? We're almost across. We need to capture. Oh, there's a bazaar right there. We need to capture
Favorite
these.
unit.
Yeah, we need to capture these areas. But we still have to deal with another cavalry attack. So.
If I had, I guess if you're asking like all of us in general, my favorite happens to be Lysander actually.
Diana.
Unit.
Diana. Now, do you mean leader unit or do you just mean normal unit? What do you mean? Specify.
Class or character.
Yeah, do you mean class or character? Because if you're talking about like class-wise, then for me it's probably gonna be the Sentinels.
Yeah, Sentinels is good.
I don't care about utility. I just like the Azwahander or champions.
Yeah,
Big sword.
Yeah, both. He says both.
Okay.
Okay, well, class-wise, I like the Sentinels.
I'm a tiny bit biased for some reason.
I guess one of my favorites actually is the Dragoon units. We don't have any, but they're really cool.
Yeah, the mounted gunners. Yeah.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Listen.
Tried to cast. Yeah, had to has casting time and decides to attack a melee unit.
Nerd.
And character-wise, Diana.
Yeah, Diana's pretty good. Like, she is the developer favorite for a reason.
Yeah, and I know, like I said, I know Ferrus likes Lysander.
Yeah, Lysander. I like Lysander. He's a cool dude.
Lysander's the cool thing is, Bahamut, Lysander's the only character that doesn't actually attack. Lysander just heals his men.
Yeah. And yet he gives a buff to all the gunners.
Yep, he's got he can have gunners in his unit for less. Oh, now you done screwed up. Shoot him, boys. Now you see why we need to get the, get the volley feat quick, so those guys can fire twice.
Yeah. We we figured out how to give magazines to our people.
Or no, you just turn
mags.
You just turn the weapon into a carbine, where you fire one shot, pop the thing out, and then slide in another round.
Truly a Western favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the Sentinel.
That's fine. It's nice to be in a small stream. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not... If I was to go professional or whatever, God, that's never going to happen. If it could, that'd be great, but I still like interacting with people. That's why I got these two here.
Hey!
Please, somebody send help. They haven't fed me in 48 hours.
That sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
Please help. But yeah, with that, they're all oh no, they're gonna start. Yep.
Good thing I got teleport.
Yeah, I might wanna.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush someone back there. Don't worry.
I must stay strong.
To quote the guy from Oblivion, Knights of the Nine, now face me! They gotta get past the Avatar character. Oh, and Jules.
Jules is just here for the memes.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
I'm gonna blow apart everything you don't kill. Thanks, bud. Hey, Rejo, what's up? This is Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. It's basically like classic Fire Emblem with a little bit of Advance Wars thrown in. Hey, you two. Should we show Rejo Diana?
Of course we should.
Okay, Rejo, check this out. Where is she?
Diana's.
Oh, she's over there.
Yeah, there she is.
Okay, I have to move her gotta move her into battle.
Next turn.
Yes, you get the game, Rejo. It's great. It's cheap too for what it is. It's really cheap and it lasts a long while.
Jules already packing the powder. Jules has already loaded the cannons already by the time you mentioned him.
Jules, I need you to back me up. I'm already loaded and ready to go.
Jules is like on top of the castle.
And wait, it's on sale? Bahamut, how much is it right now if it's on sale? I didn't even know the game could be on sale. It just came out like a month ago.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, it's the summer sale, I know.
Let's see. Actually, I have Steam up right now. Symphony, $20.
How much?
It's still $20.
Oh.
There is apparently a Dark Deity Symphony of War.
This is the Nephilim Saga, so...
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
What the hell is Dark Deity?
I have no idea.
I can do this.
Doesn't...
Oh.
Same what?
It's the same thing.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty similar.
Yeah, it is essentially this. It is basically just more Fire Emblem effects, though, like a smaller menu.
Yeah. But yeah, this is called Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga.
I guess it was in the bundle because they're both essentially the same thing.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Both made using RPG Maker and everything.
Yeah.
Which again, I had to tell people that does not make this game bad. You can just tell, like with the cutscenes and everything, it was made using RPG Maker. That does not make this game bad. It is very good. And again, for like 30 or 20 bucks now, this game has over 30 chapters in it. So I mean, like, that's a lot.
Is that before or after the Gaiden chapters?
That's, I think that's before the Gaiden chapters. So...
Gaiden is the
yes, this was made in RPG Maker. Yes, it was.
This entire thing, yes.
Yeah, hey, Chibata! Welcome! Yeah, Chibata Boy's also been playing it on his stream, and he can attest there's a lot of content and more coming.
Oh no.
Oh no! One of the mobs is dead!
Yeah. How long's a single chapter? That varies. Some of the chapters are long, some of them are short. Just like Fire Emblem. But it does have a save function where you can save in the middle of a level if you have to leave. Yeah, each chapter has a battle in it. Yep. There's a ton of customization in it, which is crazy how much they allow. You can change your character. You can equip traits on your units. You can change their. You can actually change their like. What is it? You can change their affinity. So you can like change like what kind of stats they get as they level up. It's nuts. And yes, Chibata's right. There are some chapters with multiple battles, but those are kind of rare. There's not many of them.
Just
whenever they
bang.
Yeah, bang.
Yeah.
Now then, I think it's my turn now. Or not.
Nope. Nope.
May I have something to eat? May I have something to eat?
Yeah.
I think you're winning this skirmish.
Yep. Guy was fair. He didn't get his own kill, so he's like, all right, I'm going again.
Barnabas, sir, I'm killing him.
Never said you
All right,
couldn't.
fine.
Yeah, never said you couldn't. Or what's that quote from Fairly Odd Parents? I'd be insulted if you didn't. Yeah, you may have magic, but I have guns.
Did they just...
Yeah, that was
Two free
two free actions. Yep.
To heal.
You
Oh, no.
fool. You have made a grand mistake.
You charged the main character. How dare you?
Dead.
As you can tell, the protagonist is putting in work.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, Dragoons. Yeah, these are the Dragoons, who are mounted gunners, basically. And they've got the volley ability, so they got 2 shots. Not that it mattered. Oh, not that it mattered.
Not that it mattered.
Zaruk is like, I said we're keeping the kill streak.
Yeah. Oh, there they are again.
Second Dragoon wave!
Sir, the first one didn't fare very well. Are we sure we want to go in? Second Dragoons! Okay.
Casimir just,
On the sound of the trumpet, on the sound of order, the second Dragoon unit will advance. Sir, the entire first Dragoon unit just got wiped out. Is this really a good idea? Advance! Okay. Just the quiet. Okay.
Like,
jewels in the background.
How many classes are there? A lot. It all
Enough.
depends on the type of unit.
Did I just say temporal modulator?
So, to give you an idea, Bahamut, again, like, full disclosure, I'm only doing this because I really like this game. On most games, I'm just going to tell you to get the game yourself and find out. I'm not here to hash the game out. Now, if they were sponsoring me, I would. But they're not, so I'm not going to do that. So here's the deal. You start out with level 1 classes, that being a fighter, a bowman, militia, and a medic. From there, these 4 classes can turn into a variety of things. So, for example, a fighter can become a soldier, a spearman, a cavalier, a scout. A fighter can become anything, really. Any of these types of things. You just have to make sure you got the stuff. They have the stats for it. And once they get to these things, once they get to anything, they unlock more upgrades. So, like a soldier can become any of these things, as long as you have the requirements for them. There's a lot of stuff to pick from.
so much variety.
Yeah, plenty of variety.
Tier 3s are the strongest.
Yeah,
by
the
way.
tier 3 units are the strongest. And even they can be upgraded again with a proof of merit, which basically turns them into a gold unit. But a gold unit can't class change anymore. So yeah. Let's see.
They're essentially the best of the
You'll
best.
notice this
Yep.
one for sure.
Ah, no surrender. All right, well. Thought I'd ask. I mean, you should have surrendered because now I'm just gonna sick the dragons on you.
Like, I just want to top you off.
I must be brave.
There we go.
You won't
It appears
surrender to
there
the...
are some braid cells there.
Oh, why did I do that? Damn it. I clicked the wrong button. Oh well. There's not many of them left, so this won't take long. Also,
What was that?
unlike Fire Emblem, there are units that can both fight in melee and attack at range. Like the samurai has a bow and a spear, so it can fight both at range and with a melee action.
Loyalty.
Yeah, any advice you'd like to give before I start? Read the tutorials as they become unlocked, learn about the world, and don't be afraid to customize your units. At first, it may seem like you won't have enough resources to, like, upgrade your units, but over time, you'll get plenty. Don't be afraid to customize and mix and match. Alright, so once they're done here, we will deploy Diana. I love how I have to say deploy Diana, because she's basically an army in it of herself at this point.
Do you want to surrender?
Welcome.
Yes, you do? Good to know.
What is a mimic? Everyone keeps saying they found a mimic, and I don't know what that is. A mimic is basically, well, it's a monster taking the form of something else and matching it almost perfectly.
You know, they mimic something.
Yeah, they mimic stuff. The most common of those is like a mimic treasure chest from like D&D, which literally, like, it looks normal, but then when you open the chest, it's got teeth and a tongue. Oh, from Dark Souls. Oh! That's why you make sure you hit every chest you come across with your sword.
Before the righteous.
They're friends. That's all you need to know.
Friends? Really?
All right,
When they
Rage.
start
All
going
right,
to Giant-
hold on, Rajo, are you ready? This is Diana. Watch this. Here she is. She doesn't start like this, but this is what she looks like now. Get him, Diana.
Oh, oh, oh.
Just stomp him to death.
That was a healthy unit, too.
Yeah. What have you done? Ave
Battle
Maria.
formations.
What have you done? Yeah, she's a titan. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you could handle all that woman? I couldn't. Me, Zaruk, I'm married. I'm married to a half giant. So, not a titan, but a half giant. I've got my Dianas in a squad of Valkyries so she can get cavalry movement. You crazy. You crazy.
I like that idea. And here we have Athel just...
Yeah. Yeah, my shock troopers. Yeah. Yes, if Diana is attached to a group of cavalry, she can move at cavalry speed.
Much like how Abigail can literally fly over mountains.
Yeah, Abigail can fly because she's with a dragon unit. Yep.
You make this too easy.
We're willing to accept the terms of surrender.
We are no longer accepting your terms of surrender.
Considering there are not enough of you left.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, hello, game balance? Fuck you. Yeah, basically. But, none of your units are invincible. They can get bogged down and killed. Even Diana can die. If enough guys with guns and cannons show up, they'll kill Diana.
We've seen that before.
Yes, we've seen it before. But that was before she was a Titan. But, yeah, we've seen it before. Anyway, we're gonna...
It was really weird, though.
Yeah, we're gonna grab this, see if we can't grab this stuff.
Where am I needed?
Diana casually takes another... takes a city.
Have you picked up the Sin Credo item? Yes, I have. I've got a few of them, actually. It's great for Beatrix. You're gonna lurk for points? All right, Rijo. And yeah, Chibata, I know about the Sin Credo. I've got a few of them. I might have to check that out.
Yep. Now,
There are no mods left.
That's
yep,
fine.
now it's just Beatrix and her.
Just Beatrix and her
Samurai.
Simp Samurai, yeah.
Yeah. I like how they're doing well, except Jeremy is dead at the moment.
That's fine. Once his men become knights, it'll be better.
Like,
Anyway.
I'm only taking a break.
Yeah. All right, here's trouble. So we're actually not going to fight at the bridges anymore. We're just going to pull back and hold these openings because, yeah.
My friends are counting on me.
Yep. I don't have to do anything. So, let's see.
A paladin never surrenders.
Yoink this.
Donar be with us.
Also, oh, right. There we go.
Now, do you want? Oh, I gave up.
I was like, oh well, I'm sad.
There you go. And I believe, what's the mission info? Seize all the mines.
That is a lot of mines we gotta seize.
Yeah, it's a lot of them.
One. There we go.
I won't be,
We're almost done.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Tahnra, give me strength.
What's our next tactic?
Shoot these guys. That's our next tactic.
They have been a pain for too long.
Yeah, these mines are mine. All right.
School is in session.
That was your chance, and you wasted it. All right. Hey, Rijo, I know you're lurking. Did you see the new redeem? I've got some new redeems. Well, one new redeem. All right, so, yeah, we're just holding for now, so let's go ahead and move on. I do want to check that bazaar out.
Whatever do they have for sale in that bazaar?
Yep. Yes, school is in session. Your first lesson for today is in pain and suffering.
Wow, they're really just making a beeline, huh?
Yeah. All right, so let's see.
Repent before the righteous.
I'm actually going to have Jaramir's guys go check it out so I can send Diana up for battle. So what do we got? Ooh!
Lieutenant Archibald!
Those who
A dragoon!
Yeah, those who cling to the past will be swallowed up by the future. Oh my. Shock and awe.
Oh!
Oh my.
I think we found a new gunner.
Uh-huh. Done.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do we get? What does the trader have? Saint Teresa's Tiara. Gains strength for every point of magic, but your magic is set to 0. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yoink.
Athel.
Let's see, Atraxia. Wow. Wow, -6 to capacity. Okay. Done. Some tokens, which will always be handy. There we go.
Awaiting your order.
So much obsidian. I find it ironic that Diana captured the city and Lysander captured the church. Or the temple, I mean. Like,
Yeah, and Chibata just said that the tiara makes Jules into a monster.
oh, great.
I mean, have you seen how I build Jules, Chibata? He's got nothing but cannons, so...
Doesn't need the help.
Ah, well, didn't kill all of them, but we certainly crippled them.
Very much crippled him.
This'll do even more. Yeah, Chibata, oh shit, yeah, he's probably fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's actually committed more war crimes than we're willing to admit. Like, we joke, but like, we make our joke that Jules is a war criminal.
Yeah. Jules and Lysander.
Yeah, Jules and Lysander are war criminals. I have a body count in the hundreds!
Lysander patting Jules on the head. They grow up so fast.
Quick,
No,
attack
yeah.
the main character. Nothing bad will ever happen to us.
Attack the main character. No. No. There's that one guy. I immediately regret my decision. This was an even dumber idea. Attack the main character, so you have chosen death.
Oh. 12 HP.
Wow, they are really.
Yeah, I agree with what they said. Attack the avatar of Dinar? Are you mad?
Stay strong, everyone. Time to end this.
Make him go away, Jules. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Wait, I'm sorry, can he... How? How can you attack down walls? What?
Am I going to just teleport?
Oh, that's how. That's how. He dodged almost all those shots.
I'm a very good assassin.
Yeah, no kidding.
What's that throw? You gotta just get it. The music just sitting there.
There you go. So.
Where am I needed?
You're not gonna move the muse
Break
anywhere?
their resolve.
No, because there's actually a wall. There's actually some wall in the way.
Oh, okay.
Because look, see, it's cut in half of the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, he can't move over it.
You might as well just like go back then.
Is it even worth it though?
Yeah, I mean
Hey,
at this point, Diana is literally right there,
The armor
Yeah,
is
that's
ready.
true.
and I'm about to make it even more obvious for them to attack her. There we go.
Battle formations.
All right. Yes, Chibata, I do have Narima deployed. Her new Blade Master class is her Sword Master class is awesome. And yes, Bahamut, that's what the dragons are for. Yes, the dragons can fly. If the dragons can fly over seas and mountains. Yep. And yeah, Chibata, when it's my turn, I'll show you Narima. We actually had to change her class around because she starts as an archer. We had to drop her to militia, make her a swordsman, and then make her a sword master.
It's a little weird, but okay.
Yeah, but her new class looks awesome. Her model, I mean, it looks good, but the eyes are kind of derpy looking. You'll see.
Here's a question though. If she has a bow, how come she never uses it?
She does. Even as a Blade Master, she does.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Oh, well, there goes Jules.
For now.
Yeah.
You stupid fool.
Aha, we're already elite. Ah!
I hate that they have volley before we do, but we'll deal with it. Okay, well, I'll show you what she looks like, Chibata, because, yeah, you do have to make her a sword master. So,
The Prime Minister... Oh,
here she is over here.
At your command.
There she is.
she's good.
Yeah. She's a Blade Master, not Sword Master. And she does have a bow, so she will use that too.
She got some thick thighs. Very nice.
Also, yeah, her eyes are kind of derpy, though.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah,
Not that bad.
that's her model. So,
How can I help?
just
my
back
lord?
up and use the cannons. Closer to a ranger? Sort of, but she still fights like a blade. She fights like a sword master, so she can do both ranged and close combat, but she's better at close combat. Because she gets 2 attacks like a sword master.
The time to act is now.
You will surrender. Thank you. Did us all a favor. Now then.
A paladin never.
So apparently
surrenders.
these 4 didn't move, which okay.
You've made your decisions.
Like,
Wow.
that was pathetic. Kill him.
Yes, the
Lysander was like, no, this is over.
Yes, Sayuna has very powerful women, but Diana's even more powerful woman.
yeah. It's like she joked that one time. Me, Diana, me hit people.
You got a plan?
I still
Joke
think
about
in
it.
the background.
I still think that's one.
Surround.
I still think that's one of the funniest conversations in the game. And she's like, where she tells Lysander,
Give me
"Yeah,
strength.
because me, Diana, me hit people." Ah, yes, I'll go die of embarrassment now.
Oh, we gotta move him further.
Let's see if the
Ragavi, the famous sword mistress, please lay down your blade. How could you serve the Imperial dogs? Narima, you serve these Viridians, do you not? And you have left scores of our brothers and sisters dead. For that I curse your bloodline for 1,000 years. Yeah, about that. You're not fighting her. You're fighting a literal embodiment of a god.
something a bit different than what you signed up for. I understand.
She actually dodged that.
Damn it.
They're all going to attack her.
Oh yeah, and it's
Nope.
gonna be futile. Shame Lysander just can't attack an additional square.
Yeah. But I mean, it's early guns, so I imagine they're pretty short range.
In exchange for like,
Yeah,
really
for power.
power.
I mean, if you can punch a hole in the plate armor, I think yeah, that
Range means nothing if you can punch a hole through plate armor.
yeah.
These guys could not punch a hole through plate armor.
Ah, well.
Well, remember, the Sentinels have a minus 25 to bullets because of their shields, so...
Awaiting your order.
And that's before their armor's taken into account. Also, you just surrender, please. I'm not gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought. Is Diana the only Titan you can get? Yes, because she is the avatar of the god who was a Titan. Yep, shattered, but won't surrender. Alright, well... I asked.
Yep,
Yeah,
there she goes.
Yeah, retreat. That's what I thought. Stop! Please!
Oh wow, really?
Cyrus. He came to us just after the Secession War. No one knows from where. The Duke of Ezram has led us into disaster, and the people were ready for a change in leadership. Cyrus made great promises. Security, strength, preservation. But now we spill our own blood for the Archelaus Empire. Or sorry, Archelaus Empire. Nadima. Then raise your sword against them. The Nephilim army has the strength to fight them. There's no longer any reason to bend the knee to preserve our people. Please join our cause, Ragavi. I will. Give me warriors, and I will cut down the false Cyrus and lift the shadow from this land. And that's not a joke. She does become a unit.
Huh.
Ragavi becomes a leader unit. Anyway.
Let's just have
Yeah.
Diana just end
Where
it.
am I?
Yep.
Something's wrong with this.
Don't worry, Stefan. You're on a little adventure.
Stefan gets first crack at all the mines. I mean, he captured a lot of them, so... Good God, look at all those prisoners! Prisoner count goes brrrr. Uh-oh. Ah.
Oh wait. Here we stand at Mount Politema.
Ptolemea.
I forget that. Gateway to the heavens. Tell me, scholar, why do you serve the Xanatan cult? Yeah, bit my tongue.
To serve the true God, of course. To expose the lies of the Denari. To bring balance to this world.
Spare me the flowery words, scholar. We all have a price. You have been promised great rewards. The Grandmaster has already made me powerful. Have you questioned why you are still as you always were?
You were already a great warrior. The Grand Master sought to make you his champion. The weapon and the will of Xanatus before he returns to this world.
Let's go with that. Yeah, totally.
And my gift is far different.
The language of the ancient Denari. Has anyone else committed their lives to the mastery of it as you have?
What is the point of your questions?
You have killed the only other one, Oxley. No one could interpret the text without decades of study. Yet the Grand Master possesses knowledge even you do not have.
Huh.
Why do you think that is, Jebediah?
You will not shake my resolve, Hand of Xanatus. The true God knows all and sees all.
I hope for your sake that someday you learn that only you can control your destiny. The Nephilim army is winning the war, and they will be at Casimir's doorstep in a matter of weeks, tearing down the blockchain. Sorry.
It's alright.
Soon we will have to make a choice. Don't forget about Casimir's crimes against humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Zaruk has overtaken the Sayunari stronghold at Takur, the staging point for a direct invasion of the capital of Sayuna. No one has ever been able to conquer Sayuna Palace. Till today.
Kinda cringe.
Right, no supports. We have to get 250 more faction points before we upgrade the tech tree again. We got anything good in here? Nope. Okay, apparently Excalibur's in here. Okay. Yoink.
It's only a rare.
Why is it blue?
We have like 30 of these.
No, that's right.
Alright, let's see. Can I add a, I need someone who can become another sentinel. Nope, don't have enough yet. Oh, by the way, where is she? Oh, right, I remember. So Ravagi actually becomes her own leader unit. She's right here. General Ragli. And her thing is she gets, this is crazy, she has the garrison trait, which no other unit has in the garrison. No one other unit has that.
So she's a defensive character.
Yeah, basically.
With Gorilla.
Yeah, with Gorilla.
Okay.
I mean, she can basically do both offense and defense.
Yeah.
So, as per how we do things with, light infantry, with swordmasters, I'm going to need all the light infantry you can give me. Thank you. Because I will be deploying her. Because, first of all, she's really good.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Give her all the sword masters.
That we can field, yeah.
Yeah.
More sword.
More sword.
And let's see, do we have any... Of course we're going to need healers, because duh.
Okay, wait.
Yep, that's all we can deploy right now, because it costs... I told you guys before, the more units they have, the more expensive it gets. So, yeah. It would take 16 capacity to deploy this medic. But I think I've got some artifacts that can help with that. There's Syncredo, which we need to give... Oh my lord! No wonder Chibata was right. Leader gets an extra turn. That means Beatrix can literally drop another... Beatrix could drop another meteor on people.
Oh, followers deal... Yeah, that's basically Beatrix weapon all over.
Yeah.
All over.
Alright, so where's that... I need something that drops capacity. Let's see.
This one.
I'm reminded
Oh, there it is. Atraxia. This one.
Oh, yeah.
Is that enough to put another healer in here? Yes, it is. There we go. And yeah, where is Beatrix? Let's slap that artifact on her. Too bad you can't stack two of them. That would be kind of busted.
You can? Oh, that's...
No, you can't. That would be busted.
I mean, the samurai really is just there just to protect her, so...
Yeah, basically.
I will fight for my lady.
My waifu. My waifu.
Die.
Yeah, die. Where's that other one? I want to, let's see. There we go. Is that enough? Yep. There we go.
You know, he looks so
Welcome
small
to the welcome to the club, newbie.
It's an honor to be with General Zaruk, but at the same time, I feel kind of under-equipped for this job.
Yeah, I know followers only do 25% damage, but the thing about Beatrix is that she has an ability, like, where she literally is not affected by the morale of her squad. So...
Zero cares.
Yeah.
Also, she does so much damage, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So do I have, do I not
Yep, we can.
I need dudes who can become, siege cannons,
Gun.
so...
Oh, wait, okay, time to go back to the shop.
Yeah, I need to buy some archers. I mean, they'll level up quick, so...
Listen, when you're running with jewels, you do learn.
Yeah, you learn. Zaruk, you can't just slap Jules' unit full of cannons. Fucking watch me.
Did I stutter?
Did I stutter? Also, where's that, where's that, where's that one that that we found? Where is it? There it is. The tiara that gets rid of magic but gives you nothing but strength.
Yeah.
I feel pretty.
What's his stat? Hold on.
Question.
Oh god. Oh my god. Ooh boy.
Wow, you got buff.
Minor problem.
What's that?
You know, having that much strength, minor problem.
Yeah.
I feel powerful.
What does the temporal thing do? I'm so curious.
I will check. Also, we need to add another archer over here because that guy we need to give the guy a gun later. Do we have?
Oh, we need. Oh, wait, no.
No, we don't have it.
One.
Oh, wait, here's one. Yeah, there we go. The temporal thing. Let me check. Not gonna give it to you, Lysander, but we can check. Temporal modulator. Always attacks first when defending, but it does not work when you're being ambushed. So you basically get to go first.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the blood shard is you gain HP from kills, but you take 10 HP damage per phase.
That's spooky.
Yeah, very spooky. Spooky. Alright, so... I really wish Raskuja had like a different form or something, but he doesn't, which makes me sad.
Oh yeah, we have a dragoon that we can make a leader.
Yes, we do have a dragoon, Lieutenant Archibald, who can become a dragoon leader. We'll have to form a new squad with him as the leader. Yep. He's got 50 leadership, which is not bad. Firearms, but we would have to, but yeah, we'd have to get a group of gunners for him. Which, again, gunners are not hard to get, but yeah, they're hard.
Costly.
They're hard to train up. So unless they sell them at the they sell gun units at the market, which they don't. It's rare. So, is there another swordmaster here? Yeah, we would basically have to buy. Well, hold on a minute. Yeah, we would have to train up some archers to be gunners. Yeah, so we'd have to draft some guys up and then get them CP, which is not hard to do. It's kind of hard because, well, actually, I take that back because heavy infantry can become gunners. Remember? So yeah, and I mean, why not?
We can actually get a unit of dragoons.
Yeah, it'll take some time, but we'll get a unit. Yes, we can get a unit of dragoons.
Right.
So let's see. And I know someone somewhere is going to be like, you've got backup units. Why do you keep buying new ones? Because it's good to have units who can fill gaps in case we need to move them around a bit. There you go. And that's an even 50. So, and I'm trying to remember what comes after. Let's see.
51.
Yeah, let's see. So these guys can become soldiers. And then I believe if I check, let me check the Undying guy's unit here. I'm pretty sure a knight or a soldier can become a gunner. Yes, they can. Soldiers can become gunners. So, yep.
Yeah, it's
and
gonna
from
be a bit
gunner,
of a-
and after
it
gunner,
only gets more insane from there.
let's see, can it get, actually wait, gunners can't become dragoons.
I think you
So
have to
wait,
go to
what-
horse first.
Yeah, you got to go to a horse
Yeah.
first. So,
So, horse archers. Hmm.
oh, the mages can become gunners as well, is what Chibata says.
That's a bit funny.
Yeah, hold on. Where's that? Whoop, not that one. Where's the tutorial? There. All right. So, whoops, wrong. Where is it? We want. Where are they? Dragoons. Okay. So dragoons. Oh wait, I gotta check what they turn into because dragoons class 3. So we need something that. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Ah, horse bows. Horse bows can become dragoons.
It ain't bad.
Yeah, so yeah, and horse bows come from whoops. Believe horse bows can come from any oh, even scouts can become dragoons. Okay. Wait, can't soldiers become scouts?
No.
Oh, they can't. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
they
because
cannot.
that's 2 to 2.
Yeah. So
I think scouts are they're direct up.
fighters can become scouts though. The standard infantry
Yeah.
can, and that's what they are right now. So they can become scouts, and then they can become dragoons.
All right,
All right.
we gotta work our way to
Yeah.
it, but that's good. That's
And when the
good.
time comes that we need to make a lot of dragoons, we can just do the Clockwork City Guidance chapter and raid the armory for firearms and supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chibata's right. Before, you couldn't recruit mages. Now you can with the patch. So turning mages into gunners is a good idea now. But anyway, let's go. We're storming the Kingdom of Gold. Good
That's a
God.
That's a
That's a lot of
defenses.
cavalry.
I guess we know how Sayuna likes to fight.
Yeah. Cavalry heavy. However, I have someone who can fly over mountains, so
Treasure chests!
yeah. Like I'm
That's like
Abigail's bizarre adventure as she just flies over here, grabs the treasure chest, and then heads over here.
Like puts his shoulder on Stefan's like, sorry, my friend, not today.
Yeah, sees Sayuna, calls at least 3 Sayonari squads to surrender. That's it? Okay.
Really?
That's it.
That's
All
not
right.
that's not that hard.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
At least with unless they're like all really hard to break.
Yeah. Main thing for me is that I need to find more proof of merits because I have so many units that can go gold.
Going for gold takes a very different meaning when you're applying it to all the cannons.
Oh no, when the cannons become like use proof of merit, they literally turn gold. It is it is silly.
Yep. I like how we gave Athel a literal god sword.
Yeah. General, look, I cast all of our cannons in gold. But why? That's not a good idea.
You don't have to worry about that, sir. I already did it.
At least it'll be pretty.
Hey, Pokey, what's up? Yeah, we'll get that secret objective by lunch. Yeah, you're right, Leo. Alright, let's go.
Also, that is fair. They have horse cavalry, but we have dragons.
Yeah, we have dragons,
We have
so...
I can do
We have dragon cavalry.
Can she... I'm wondering if she can even cross these. Can she cross the mountains? If not, we can teleport, but...
Well, we'll see.
Or are they too high to
I
cross?
must not
Hold
fail.
on. I think there's a thing in here about movement types. No. Where's the movement type? Nope, not in there. Yeah, let's see. Nope, doesn't say anything. I would assume we could... I assume we could fly... Oh, here it is. That's cavalry. Where's the terrain?
Movement types.
Oh. Also, ignore a lot of this because now that we've gotten the tech tree, some of this is different now. There it is. Bypass mountains, so we can pass them over the mountains with a flying unit. Okay. Cool.
We will always find a way.
So while the main army attacks the walls and makes their way toward the capital, Abigail just decides, yeah, no, and just flies around everything.
Here comes
I'm
Sybil,
going to
ready
take
or
that
not.
castle one way or another.
All right, they got some pretty tough units on those walls.
I do find it interesting that
School is in
Sayuri
session.
is, right, Sayuna is
Sayuna
basically
will
like,
never die.
it has an Eastern theme,
Time
but
to even
like
the
it's just
odds.
the East in general, including like Japan. East.
Yeah.
Waiting orders.
Abigail goes for the flank. Yep.
Raskuja is to be ready.
Ready for the barbecue.
Considering
A
I'm
paladin
now letting
never
you attack
surrenders.
twice thanks to that sword. Yeah, this better be. You better make it worth it.
Ready.
Prepare.
Abigail,
Break their
Abigail is gonna pull a move that she learned from her best friend Stefan.
Yeah, the guy. Yeah, the one whose heart, like, she shattered into a million pieces. Also, by the way, I wanted to tell you this, Duke. I showed that clip to my brother, and he says, I don't know who the guy with the bomb head is, but his reaction made it worth it. So,
I'm glad he got some enjoyment out of my pain. Because I think the worst part is, like, I didn't realize until it happened.
yeah.
The game even said like,
There's-
oh yeah,
Yeah, he got
they're
friends.
now in the friend zone.
Yep.
Don't
Ah,
let
here
me
they
tell
come
you
again.
otherwise.
Round 2. This just reminds me of that mission.
Ugh. Looks like I'm not going to be able to.
Yeah, Claire's right. The fact that they chose to include the stock glass shattering effect with the scene with Abigail and Stefan also makes it funny.
Oh god.
There's so many of them.
That's right.
Arid breeze blowing across the mountain.
I find it funny that, their hussars are all carrying halberds, which I'm like, you should be carrying lances, but okay. Pew!
Honestly, why don't we have lancers here?
Because the problem with lancers is that lance units, oh! Hey! Pokies, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome, raiders. I am Zaruk Windcaller, and we're playing, playing Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga, and I'm joined by Ferrus Axel and Dubleduke.
Hello.
Both pronunciations were.
Yeah, yeah, and to answer your question, why we don't have lancers, the problem with lancers, is that the lance actually shattered after you first used it. It was brittle. It was meant to hit. It would hit a target. It would probably pierce something, but then it would break, and then a knight would have to draw his sword. So that's why we don't have lancers.
Another lance.
Yeah. Oh, look, another lance that I kept in my back hip pocket to hammer space.
Just
Strong, everyone.
keeps pulling out different lances.
Yeah.
Eh.
Bye bye. The other problem with the lance is, you guys ever seen those things of, people, in real life, jousting and everything? Watch how the lances shatter on shields and everything?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that's true.
that would actually happen. And the whole point of a lance charge is that once you use the lance, that charge usually makes or breaks a battle. So, the other problem is you got to get the guys up to full speed. So we would have to use a lancer effectively. It would work if, it was a special ability for the cavalry that, was called a lance, a lancing strike, where you would get, if you did a charge, you did more damage.
Once per battle, you just do a massive alpha strike.
Yeah, yes. That
I
allows you
suppose
to...
I'm still you remember the Warhammer Fantasy books, where we have Bretonia and the
And the
Empire
lance-
with
yeah.
the lance charge. Yeah, that's why I'm still
Yeah.
Actually, I guess if you think about it, a halberd is basically a giant.
A halberd's both part spear, part axe, basically.
Yeah,
It's too unbalanced to use on a horse. Because again, remember, the whole point of riding on a horse is that it needs to be balanced, and a halberd is not balanced.
No, it is not.
A halberd is meant to... A halberd can both pierce, slash, and blunt object somebody to death. So...
Do you know who I am?
Speaking of that, I'm gonna drop a bunch of rocks on your head.
Do you know what killed the dinosaurs?
Yeah, what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Do it again.
What?
There it is.
And that's why we don't need to worry about anybody else having it. Like anybody else doing damage.
That's not a good... We have the threat advantage, but that's not a good matchup. He would get jumped. So, let's try something else.
The army is ready.
I mean, I don't want to kill him. I'd rather weaken him, but eh.
If they die, they die.
I'm good, Poke. How are you doing?
Wow, that's doing nothing.
Bang.
Kill that one assassin.
That's sufficiently weakened.
Alright, yeah, that'll do. Put your hands up.
Lieutenant Archibald, once again.
They'll
uses
notice
it.
this one for sure.
The one thing that kind of sets this apart from the whole Advance Wars thing that I referenced that I say is that as units get weaker, they don't do less damage. They still do full damage. It's their morale that dictates how much damage they do.
I guess in a way they do less damage.
Yeah, if their morale's really low, they do less damage.
But yeah, if their like morale is like through the roof and they're barely...
Yeah, they do more, and they have a better... I looked up, they have a better chance of doing a free action if their morale is high. So...
Oh, morale has a bit to play on.
Yeah,
that.
morale has a bit to play to it, too. Yep.
Ah, that would explain Lysander.
Yeah.
How did you not kill anybody?
That one guy with 10 HP. I didn't hear no bell. I think that's, what, 4 units we've demanded surrender at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got enough.
And yet we're still gonna keep doing it.
Yep. Hey, you make money out of it, so why
It just
not?
works.
Yeah, and again, it just works. Also, that is a powerful unit. Good lord.
Ooh, better send in the main character.
Yeah.
For my people, for my homeland.
Oh, this is almost an even fight.
Almost.
Almost.
Oh, so I'm not gonna lie to him.
Ooh.
Do you want to keep fighting? Because you can.
Yep. Yeah, the guy with 10 HP. I still have my other arm.
Where am I needed?
Ah, yes, Diana. Where are you needed? Where are you not needed?
Welcome to Astoria.
That was
General.
just
There it is.
rude.
I will not lie. The chances of your survival are small.
That one guy having the worst day of his life.
Yeah, welcome to Astalia. Welcome to Sayonari, gentlemen. I will not lie. Your chances of survival are small.
I love this part.
I love that
Oh,
I
no.
added that as a redeem. I love it so much.
Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah. Yeah.
hitting
Yeah.
my
Hey.
friends.
Yeah. You guys look what Ciabatta posted. I think that's Jules in a nutshell right there. Personally, I can't
Paladin
stand
never
fair fights.
surrenders.
Get the cannons.
Donar be rich.
Thank you, Leo, for the hydrate and the stretch. The chances of your yeah, I mean, no, it's you don't understand. It's a speech I'm giving to the enemy. Welcome to Sayonara, gentlemen. I will not lie. Your chances of survival are small.
So, if anybody had to be an exemplar, who would it be?
We'd probably give it to Diana again.
Honestly.
Lieutenant Archibald, what are
Don't
you doing?
Do you have hit and run, which make... Okay, you don't have the thing where you can attack and then run away. You have hit and run, which is hit and evasion when standing in open terrain and or
That
on the
wasn't
offensive.
in my history book.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not. I just don't want him to get jumped. That's the problem.
Okay,
Depending on where he stands. I thought about it, now I'm like, eh. One thing I can do, though, be afraid. And now... There we go.
Yeah.
I'll move him over here. There we go. Dodge! Dodge! Stefan just casually steps side to side to avoid arrows.
Oh wait, this is a fun part.
I don't
No,
think
they're on the wall. They're
close
out of
enough.
range. Yeah, remember it's only
okay.
It's only a one space difference. Being on the wall gives you a advantage terrain. That, on the other hand, yeah. Again, I try to hold myself to a mature standard, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it anyway. She's all caked up with nowhere to go.
Hey, she's the whole goddamn bakery.
Yeah. Again, we know she's the developer's favorite, but I stand by what I said. She's a well-written character, though. Ciabatta with the bread emote. Yeah, bakery. Yeah. Look, I'm telling you all this right now. I have nothing, like, I'm not doing this in, like, the sexist way. No, Diana is, like, an awesome character. Not only is she powerful,
really great.
She's powerful, she's a leader, she's determined, she's very pretty, and yet despite all of that, she's also funny. Like, she's serious most of the time, but even she can make jokes, which a lot of characters of her, you know, trope type don't do that.
Yeah.
Duke, read it, what Leo said in Stefan's voice. Read it.
Hold on a second.
Professional baker, I can bake that up.
Cake of a woman.
My wedding cake.
Holy
my
shit.
wedding cake of a woman. What did the five... Yeah, Diana, what did the five fingers say to the face? Slap!
Literally all her moveset is just stomp and slap nowadays.
Yeah. It's basically, like, people have jokingly called her the Dommy Mommy, and I'm like, not really. Like, it's shown that Diana actually wants a legit relationship. It's just people are scared of her, so they don't really want to get to know her. Which is sad, honestly. Like, they all see her as this goddess of war, and they're like, don't hurt me. And she's like, I don't want to.
It's really, like, and that's why she's in a relationship with Stefan.
I do not fear death. I fear death, but that woman, worth it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel, Ciabatta says I think I had a moment when I was, like, she just slapped a horse off a wall. Yeah? Sounds about right. And I'm with Leo. She should be able to climb the wall due to how big she is, but, like, the rest of her unit can't, and Diana wouldn't abandon them, so, you know.
Wow, your morale is actually
It's because
low.
it's because she keeps getting attacked. And it's not her morale, it's the others. Like, again, constant attacks will wear down a unit. So yeah, they attacked only her that round, so. That is also true. Lich King's right. Climb the wall, she just knock it over. That is true.
He is a wall.
Yeah. When you come to it and you can't go through it and you can't knock it down, you know that you found the wall. Good God, pick on someone else.
I mean,
You gave her exemplar.
She's not one-hit killing anymore.
Well, the wave attack never did kill. Like those was against weaker opponents. Remember, the enemies do get stronger. So,
this is truly the end of time.
All right.
My friends are counting on me.
Abigail just sneaking over here, like, I'm gonna steal this stuff.
Getting real thirsty here.
Stefan taking revenge for the people who attacked his wife.
Hi, yes, I have a couple complaints about what you're doing.
Clara, you're up against the wall, and I am the fucking wall, Diana.
Oop.
I want someone to do fan art of that, of Diana, like, either with her hammer over her shoulder or with her gauntlet on, saying, you're up against the wall, and I am the fucking wall.
We're in super mode.
All right.
Muse, if you could kindly... Yes, thank you.
Aha!
Nice. All right.
My job is done.
Yeah, my job here is...
Run away!
Yeah.
Time to end this.
My job here is done, but you didn't do anything.
How can I help, my lord?
Jules, just shoot at the people on the wall.
He will always find a way.
Make them go away. Ow.
Hey, retaliate.
How do they...
Well, I mean, the
Alright.
unit's morale just collapsed, so...
Yeah, mine would too if I just witnessed
Started.
Oh, my friends get
Half of
turned
my-
into giblets.
them pull a military-grade disappearing act.
Yeah.
Still can't attack the wall.
You know, the mages could.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Bahamut's got a good one. Oh, you're the mountain? Okay, then I'm Miss Everest. Got it. That's good.
You make this too easy.
Drop a fireball on him. Oh, right. Direct attacks only. Ah! I gotta get it out of my head. I gotta break Fire Emblem logic. Like, mages... Yeah, mages...
Alright, let me give you a explanation. She wants to see the fear in their eyes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It isn't that she can't. She doesn't want to.
Yeah.
The fucking cat murdered everyone. murdered that poor paladin. Oh my god.
That sounds good, Rajo. Welcome back. We're on a very important mission now. We're attacking the capital. So, please give up. Thank you.
Wow, that is... Nice!
Repent before the righteous.
Right.
I must stay strong.
Now then. These guys made the mistake of getting too close, so...
You know, the story of Icarus is a tiny bit like that.
Yeah, it's like that, except rather than getting burned by the sun, I'm just gonna cut you down with my sword. Yes, different chapter from before, Rajo, and you also missed all the jokes we were making about Diana the Mountain. You're up against the wall, and I am the fucking wall. There's an objective. Let's see. Next.
General Reza is already proving very valuable.
Yep. Oh, that's a...
I mean, considering
Ooh, wow,
if
I forgot how tough... Yeah, that's a tough unit.
Considering if they attack General, she has her advantage on.
Yep. Also... I go again!
Athel, what are you doing?
I have a
Yeah,
second
return.
turn!
Yeah, Rajo likes the fan art idea of Diana with her hammer, her gauntlet. I'm the fucking wall. Also, please surrender. This is a threat. Please surrender. This is a threat. Yeah, Athel, surrender! Are you... Is that a request or a demand? Yes! Just...
Is that a request or a demand? Oh no, I'm actually not trying to get you to surrender. I want you to...
I want you to resist. My boss just says I have to ask.
Athel
I am
and Dark
morally
Athel,
obligated to tell you to surrender.
I've been trying
I'm
to
not
reach...
gonna-
Yeah, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Whoop. All right, get him.
Ready. Fire!
We did it, guys.
Give them time. They're learning. I'm morally obligated to ask you to surrender. Please resist.
Where am I needed?
Let's see.
Sayuna will never die.
You got a plan?
I'm just concerned.
Oh,
with that samurai
reminding me
thing.
of it reminded me of really cool lines for people. Has anyone ever you guys know about Sergeant Dornan from the original Fallout 2?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
So where's your power?
Yeah,
suit?
you're at a uniform soldier. Where is your power armor? So they got like his whole line is he's most known for calling the player a moron, and how he does that is he says if you call him yes sir, he goes like I am not a sir. I work for a living, you moron. He goes like you will call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand? Like, it's an actual, like, it's so funny. They even reference it in New Vegas, where, like, where Arcade Gannon is like, I guess, like, I fell asleep and dreamed that Sergeant Dornan was yelling at me again.
I do wonder, though, did they actually hire a drill sergeant for that?
No. That guy was not a drill sergeant. He was just your average dude who just was really good at the delivery.
Yeah, okay then. I'm impressed.
He goes like, if I like you, you can call me Sarge. But guess what? I don't like you!
That's...
Yeah.
Oh,
Again, it's really
very
well
good
done.
line.
It's good delivery. And if you tell him you don't have power armor, he's like, don't have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot? The truth is, you have lost an expensive piece of military equipment. That suit is going to come out of your pay, and you will remain in this man's army till you are 510 years old, which is how long it will take for you to pay back the cost of a Mark II powered combat armor you have lost. Like, he just rails you, and it's so good because the guy's not a drill instructor. Like, the actor was just really good at it.
I'm sure a lot of Marines would actually say he's a good.
Yeah, Rachel, in Fallout 2, a suit of Mark II power armor is really expensive, so he's saying you're going to be in this army till you pay it back.
Ooh, well, there she goes.
Yeah.
Well, back to the bed she goes.
Narima's just going to go take a nap and enjoy the desert she loves.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You're out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor? Like, oh no.
Oh my god. Okay,
no.
I'm gonna tell you about the mark.
No, you don't have to, because someone just redeemed. I have to do this. Someone just broke the seal, so I have to do this. Hold on.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Let me turn this off first. Let me get everything set up. Oh no, not that one. It's I used I've explained. I used Rex Tremendous from Ace Combat 4, but hold on. Let me get it set up. Because the problem is Fugi doesn't let you use multiple reactive images. You can only have one at a time, which is really dumb. But you know. Let's see.
You would have to use like an alternate Discord account.
Yeah, which I'm not going to do. Or you could use the thing Salazia uses, but it's kind of confusing. So, all right, you guys ready for this?
No,
all right. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are. But in case you haven't seen this, this was something I got. I was supposed to get it earlier, but I wasn't able to. So here we go.
You know what, Batten? Fair enough. If you want to fight, you can go fight.
Yeah, I have a kaiju form for Zara. This is what happens when you break the seal. You fight a dragon kaiju. For 10 minutes, anyway. Fountain Stranger, I want to fight God.
It's just the Monster Hunter music in the background.
Yeah, cue the Monster Hunter music. Yeah, this was done... Okay, is Cataclysm here? I don't know if he is. This was done by Sugar Rush Eyes, who is another streamer here on Twitch. They also have a Twitter. They did this kaiju form for me, and it's really cool. I love it. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Shabbat. This is the kaiju form of Zara, who many of y'all know is the alternate version of Zaruk, who's actually evil.
Awaiting your orders.
Anyway.
It may not be tomorrow, darling.
Evil is such a subjective word.
But rest assured, I'm the man who's going to kill you someday. I'll be seeing you.
That's yeah. I'm the man who's gonna. I love you, babe. I love that. That's what she went with. I'm the man who's gonna kill you someday. I'll be seeing you. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Jim Raynor from StarCraft is one of, if not my favorite characters in video games. I love him that much. He's such a cool character.
I liked his character a lot, honestly. For someone to represent the Terran race, he really did a good job.
Yeah, and I give a lot of credit to that So I give a lot of credit to Jim Raynor as a character to Robert Clotworthy, because Robert is the voice of Jim Raynor in both games, but he also told the scriptwriter, he told her day one, he's like, just keep me honest. And Jim Raynor is a very honest character.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Did you need something?
Robert Clotworthy even says his favorite line, he's got a lot of them, but his favorite line for Jim Raynor is from StarCraft 2, where Dr. Hansen says, "You're a good man, Jim Raynor." And with a smile on his face, he says, I ain't that good. Which, that's true. Jimmy is not, I mean, Robert himself said, he's not the sharpest knife in the drawer. He's not, he's not the brightest bulb. But when it comes down to it, if you need someone to back you up or you need someone to help you out, Jimmy's there. Raynor is there. He'll help.
Yeah. Like, the original like StarCraft had painted the Terrans as very, very rough.
Stay
like
strong, everyone.
Oh yeah,
they were like very blue collar.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Chibata, ETA, right the hell now. Yep, that's another good line. That's from Tychus, Raynor's buddy.
Did you know that the actor for Tychus is also in a porn game?
Yeah, I think he also does a voice for Overwatch. I don't remember who though.
Yeah.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
He also did Heroes of the Storm, which is kind of like... Heroes of the Storm is also one of those things that is really good, but unfortunately it had to compete with...
Was killed before its time, yeah.
Yeah, because unfortunately it chose to compete with League of Legends.
Yeah, and yeah, Tychus has some good quotes, and Claire's right. Jim Raynor is basically a good example of what humanity is. Raynor is not perfect, not by a long shot. And Raynor was at one point a criminal. He was a criminal. He robbed banks. He robbed trains. He was a criminal.
In the original StarCraft, he was a leader of a vulture squad.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Which is
Bahamut, thank you for the subscription. Means a lot. I must go, but you have a great night too. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. You're always welcome. Have a great one. And yeah, he ran a vulture squad of gang members, and then after he went straight, he became the marshal of a settlement. And it's funny because they mentioned that Tychus mentions it. He goes, did the magistrate know he was hiring an ex-convict to do his job? He was counting on it.
They'll notice.
Like the head of the planet literally hired Raynor because he's like, I know you're a criminal, but I also know you're really good at what you do. You're the best person to keep the peace. So, unfortunately, Raynor wouldn't have it good, because another thing a lot of people don't know about him, because they don't mention it in the games, is Raynor did have a wife and a kid, but his kid died in the Ghost program because the kid was psychic, and his wife died of grief. And it's why that's why he tells Dr. Hansen in StarCraft 2, guys like me don't get second chances, darling. He's basically saying, I can't settle down again. I had that chance, and I lost it. So,
I mean, if he did settle down, probably we wouldn't have James
we would.
Raynor,
Yeah,
the rebel leader.
Mm-hmm. And not to mention,
you know, there's the one area that's a good meteor target right now.
Yeah, I see it. The other thing about Raynor is that he's literally, he has his vices. Like for him, it's alcohol. And they did say, I looked this up before the interview, and Robert Clotworthy himself confirmed it. Originally, Raynor was supposed to be a full-on alcoholic, but they decided against it because that would make him, that would take away all the sympathy he had. They didn't want to make him completely unredeemable. So they only made him have a minor alcohol addiction. And he only drinks to forget everything. That's basically it. That's why he drinks. And it's like I told people, my favorite scene with him, aside from the Dr. Hansen bit, is when he wakes up in the bar at 2 in the morning, and Matt Horner's there, and tells him, he goes like, I've been picking up after you a lot lately. And just Raynor's like, leave it alone, Matt. And Horner, being his best friend, keeps pushing. He's like, same dream? I said, leave it alone. And it's Horner who basically gets him to like confront his demons, because he tells him, he's like, what happened to Kerrigan wasn't your fault. Which part? The part where he goes like, the part where she he goes like, the part what was it? The part where she he goes like, the part where we left her behind, or the part where she murdered 8 billion people. And Matt's like, same old bullshit. He goes like, you're never gonna get over this. And he does call him out on it. He's like, can you even see what you're becoming? And when Raynor tells him, we are who we choose to be, he tells him, well, when you figure it out, we'll be waiting on you.
I like Matt, actually. Matt is also a good man. Mm-hmm. He's not the best man, obviously, but he's a very straightforward man.
Yeah, Matt Horner. Go ahead.
I find it even more funny that he's fucking married to.
He's married to basically a bounty hunter, and he goes, and even Raynor makes fun of him. He goes like, we got to go see Colonel Orland at Bennett Port. Say, didn't you get married the last time we were there? And he's like, I told you, if I didn't know what was up for stakes in that poker game, I wouldn't have won. And like, he won a wife, and he just continues to be like, no, I want nothing to do with her. Even though she legit likes him, and I'm like, dude, she's all over you. Just, if you're not interested, you're not interested, but dude.
What's funny is that he does support her in different ways.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I was like, so there is like, I have feelings, but I don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
I never want to admit that I have feelings for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chibata, if you're still here, do you know, Chibata, do you, because you mentioned Tychus, do you know that both Robert Clotworthy, who's Raynor's voice actor, and Tychus's voice actor see the scene of Tychus dying as his form of suicide, of self-imposed suicide?
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Yeah, that's a cool little fact I didn't know till I interviewed Robert Clotworthy. He goes like, we both see that moment as Tychus's form of suicide. Because, for those who don't, the game's been out for more than a decade, so I can say this. At the end of Wings of Liberty, Tychus has been instructed, as basically, as he says, made a deal with the devil. Tychus was let out of prison, but only if he promised to kill Sarah Kerrigan. Kerrigan's been saved from being a Zerg, and he's got her dead to rights, but he doesn't pull the trigger. Raynor even tells him, what have you done? And he tells him, I made a deal with the devil, Jimmy. She dies, I go free. And he could shoot her at any time, but he gives Raynor the time to clear his conscience, unbuckle the strap on his revolver, and slowly pull the trigger long enough for Raynor to deflect the bullet off of his pauldron and then blow Tychus's head off with his revolver. It was suicide. He literally chose to die by his friend's hand rather than his suit shutting off his organs.
Repent,
so, yeah, it's assisted suicide. Because he would rather die at his friend's hand than anyone else's. So,
which, ironically, that's like a very samurai way to go, though.
It is, but it's also a very, like, again, it's like him and Jimmy say at the beginning of the game. Feels like old times already. Old times. Like, he's literally like, I'd rather let my friend do this than die because someone made a deal, like I made a deal with the devil. It's a really good scene.
Okay, so the way that I see it, I think the StarCraft 2 whole trilogy thing was really good, and the end obviously got
We don't talk about the end. We don't talk about the end.
Let's not talk.
All three games are good. They are great games. They all tell different stories, and they're all really well done. I think,
In Legacy of the Void, I kind of did like how we're learning everything from the Tal'Darim.
Yeah.
The Tal'Darim aren't like
and we got
evil.
And we got good old John Delancey playing the leader of the Tal'Darim.
It's great, but it kind of shows that they're a very harsh people.
Yep.
And they already know that no one's gonna like them.
Oh yeah.
So it's better that everything that they do, they make sure that they're given the best advantage ever.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny because to me, hearing, like, here's the thing. I know John Delancey from both, like, Star Trek and from MLP and all kinds of other stuff. So hearing John Delancey as Alarak on board the ship say, ugh, your ship is so garish and gold, it hurts my eyes. That's so funny to me. I love just the way he's just so deadpan, like, ugh, it hurts my eyes. And I remember thinking, I showed that to my brother, and he's like, I love what he said. He goes, all right, who let the emo out of his room? If the light hurts his eyes, who let the emo out of his room?
He's a vampire. Give him.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
He is a vampire.
But yeah, again, all the games are good. All the character interactions are great. I personally think Legacy of the Void has some of the best, but I do like Wings of Liberty better because, I mean, I don't know. They're human, so it's more understandable.
I do prefer playing as Terrans in StarCraft as well. So it's like, yeah, that's a little biased.
And even like, again, and the Zerg stuff is good. The problem is that Kerrigan has to carry most of the weight herself for the character stuff. I mean, there are good characters. I mean, they made Abathur into a character for Heroes of the Storm, for Pete's sake. But I mean, she has to carry most of the weight herself, so you know.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I do kind of like that they did give Zerg a personality of somewhat, like, and Strukov. I love Strukov.
Having Strukov back, yeah.
Strukov returning and also being like this total nihilist. Because I have the suckiest fate ever.
Yeah.
I'm forced to live. And
yet he can still make jokes, which is funny.
Yeah. And he got his revenge. He did get his revenge. At the
yeah.
end.
Hello, Duran. Do you remember what you did to me? I just love the delivery on that line. It is again, good. They're all good games. I suck at the multiplayer, but I never played it for multiplayer. I played it for the story. So.
Yeah. I also did like the ghost. I like the ghosts actually.
Oh, you mean Nova or do you mean Tosh? There's only one correct answer. Okay. Nova. Get the hell out of my stream.
No. Okay. No. The Nova side story.
Oh, the covert ops. Yeah.
Yeah, covert ops. Yeah. I prefer Tosh over Nova.
Okay. For those who don't know, I want you to how do I even describe Tosh?
Could you make it?
Yeah. Like, okay. I want you to.
He's a voodoo boy.
Yeah. Duke. I want you to imagine this. Imagine this Spec Ops soldier who's got a Jamaican accent, who has voodoo dolls that actually work, but his whole thing is that he can.
You sold me on voodoo dolls.
Yeah. That's Tosh. Tosh is this laid back, very chill. Like he's got I think it's Phil Lamar doing the voice.
Yeah, actually.
No, it's not. It's the guy who voices Lee Everett and Pong Krell.
Oh.
Yeah, Lee. Yeah, it's him.
You know what's really funny? He also voices a lot of trolls in World of Warcraft.
Yes,
so
he does. Yes, he does. But he does this like kind of like very like dark and like slimy, but there's some strength behind. Like a voodoo voice. You can hear him Aire, which is like I don't know what I don't know what the word is, but it's
it means yes.
Yeah, it means yes in a different language. He's a very like
he's Creole.
Yeah, he's Creole, and he's really cool because like he's very like laid back and very funny. And like even some of the stuff he says, like when Raynor sees, he goes like, "Damn, brother, you look like you could use a drink." He's just like, he's very and he even like he has stuff to say after missions like, "Robin trains. We'll have you into a real pirate in no time, Mr. Raynor." Yes, Tosh is described as a pseudo Rastafarian. Thank you.
Yeah. But it sucks that canonically he doesn't win.
No, canonically he does win.
Oh.
Because in Heart of the Swarm, Tosh is alive. So canonically he does win. Yes, he does.
Okay.
Tosh, here's the thing. Tosh is a cool character from Wings of Liberty. He gets one cameo scene in Heart of the Swarm where all you see is him like looking out a window and you can see his back, but that's it. That's all you get of him. They don't that's all they get. That's all they mention him by name.
He's too powerful.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
So
where am I needed?
Okay, so the Spec Ops, the Nova side missions, I like them because one, they brought back Alarak, and he's still as flamboyant as
he's still an asshole.
He literally drags a clawed finger through the screen.
Yep.
Making the whole thing shudder. Like
he's literally he's a theater boy who likes being extra. That's how you can put it. He's literally
theater boy.
Yeah, he's a theater boy. Yeah.
Theater boy, and I love it.
there's other again, the games are really fun. They've got some cool lore behind them, great voice acting. Again, it wasn't the first game where I realized it. It was actually Halo Wars where I first realized that a RTS can have cinematics and tell stories. So again, StarCraft gave me an idea of how it should be done, basically.
Yeah.
My problem is I do not have the strategic mind for RTSs.
That's cool.
I have slight ones. I think for me it was Red Faction.
Red Faction is good too. Red Faction is, third-person shooter, blow up everything, but also is good storytelling. Again, I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound like an old man, but I feel like storytelling has kind of become lost. Well, okay, not lost, but misguided lately in games. Like,
There were two routes, and I feel like we're going down the wrong one.
Yeah, now that's not.
No, there's good stories that are being told still.
Yeah, there are. I'm not, but you notice that they're normally like told by. They're normally like, how do I put this? It's like how do I put this? So like, there is good storytelling. I'm not saying it's gone. I'm just saying it's not as prevalent anymore. Like, there are good stories. Like Horizon Zero Dawn has a good story. The Walking Dead games had good stories, like that kind of stuff. There is good storytelling. However, the problem is that games that used to be good at storytelling are now falling and not doing very well. Like, example, Assassin's Creed used to be great at storytelling, and then it wasn't. Then it got convoluted and crazy.
Everything post Black Flag kind of like what?
Yeah. God of War is still really good at storytelling. All of them are good, despite what they are. Again, Far Cry is good at storytelling as well. Though Far Cry gives it more along the lines of you need to discover the story yourself. And I know someone in my chat or someone in my Discord is if they heard me would say talk about Dark Souls. I don't think Dark Souls has good storytelling.
I love this
like
part.
okay. Before everyone comes after me with their pitchforks and tries to burn down the forest of memories, let me explain. I am not a fan of the type of storytelling where if I don't notice this one thing, then that I didn't know to check, that it lets me miss the story. If the story has to be told through pickups, you're doing it wrong. Like, because if I miss a pickup, then, okay, I guess I don't get to learn this part of the story. That is not good storytelling. That's bad storytelling.
I will say, like, since we were playing it yesterday, I preferred Monster Hunter World story over Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah.
Like, World, I feel like, was given a lot more care into the story. Even where, like,
Stay strong,
the placement of certain monsters. Like, Rise doesn't really feel like there was much consideration about monsters.
Yeah, and I know that good old John Romero has, quoted the thing saying story in video games is like story in a porn movie. It's not necessary.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
no.
he said that, and I'm like, okay, maybe back then, but not anymore. Like, back then, in the old days, like with the original
when
Doom.
It was squares.
Yeah, yes, but not anymore. Does every game need a story? No, it can be simple. No. I mean, Doom is simple. Like, you Doom guy, kill demons. Like, does it have stuff that's happening around you? Yes, but you don't need a story to play the game. But certain games need to have a pull. They need to have something that pulls you in.
RPGs need a story.
Yep, RPGs need a story.
Yeah, especially if they're like dragging you in for a very long time, then you better hope that there's some investment.
Yeah.
Yakuza.
Yeah, Yakuza's great at storytelling.
I never said it was bad. I'm saying it's something that needs a story.
Yeah, Kiryu-chan.
I fell in love with Yakuza's kind of storytelling. One, because it has like that very cheesy, it has that crime drama kind of feel to it.
Yeah.
Which I love. I very much love. I love the whole drama like Kiryu has to face, and then also the whole emotion behind everything. Like, Yakuza 0 is definitely one of the best stories I actually was like able to. Oh, Stefan on the board again.
Okay, yeah, it's cool. Okay, you're right about Yakuza. Let me give you another example. Has anyone here ever played Phoenix Wright? or at least know of the series? Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, look. The Ace Attorney games are not for everyone. They are odd, and they have a very interesting style of gameplay. However, look, if it literally was, oh, listen to people's stories, use evidence you find to prove them wrong in court, someone would be like, that sounds boring. On paper, it does, but the stories pull you in. That's the thing. So, like, I mean, again, Phoenix Wright has some really good stories. Like, hell, do you know one of the games is actually rated M?
No,
yeah, one of the Phoenix Wright games is rated M for mature.
Yeah, it is.
Because it has to do, because it has to deal with, like, I think it's PTSD and the idea of a child murdering her mother.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Like, so there is actually more of a pun in the Japanese version of Phoenix Wright, because Phoenix Wright's name in Japanese is Naruhodo.
They'll notice this
That sounds
So-
familiar.
So the word okay, so it's a funny because the word Naruhodo is I see
Oh.
or I get it.
Ah.
And so, like, which is more funny when you find out that Phoenix Wright is very much clueless in a lot of things.
Yeah. There's also the fact that there are so many, like, I don't know who does it, but, like, the people who translate the Phoenix Wright games and, like, get them ready for, like, American releases are masters of what they do. Because, like, I cannot tell you.
You missed the chest.
Oh, I did?
Like, yes, down south.
I can't tell you how many, like, good references there are. Like, there's I remember in Apollo Justice, which is the 4th game, they reference the Police, like the band, like twice. They're like, they should have named their band the Police. Oh, come on, who would ever name their band the Police? That's a good joke. There's also one of them where they mentioned, he goes like, check out the red spotlight hanging up in the room. He goes like, wonder why it's not on, because you don't have to turn on the red light. That's a reference to Roxanne. I was like, okay, that's good. Well done. There's some really good references.
I do know that in the more recent one, they have Sherlock Holmes, and in the translation team, because of copyright, he's her Sherlock.
No, he's Herlock. Herlock Sholmes. Yeah. Like, Herlock Sholmes. Yeah.
That's funny, and it actually does sound like on point for Sherlock. Use of like a very convoluted name.
It's just the first letter was reversed.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, yeah. They also have pretty sure in that same game they make a reference to Benedict Cumberbatch.
They do.
Yeah.
Mr. Zaruk, revive me.
I will, don't worry.
The castle needs me.
shoot the Titaness. The paladin comes and smacks your head off. All right.
How dare.
How dare. All right.
Just
hold on.
Started.
So he's right, the castle needs him, so let me go ahead
I love this part.
In the name of Dinar, be healed. There we go. That's everyone. And now, there we go.
Hello, sir.
Weren't you dead?
I got better.
Yeah.
I got better.
Yeah.
Fire.
The was it my death was greatly exaggerated. Yeah, and there's the character names in Phoenix, right? Like the monk who's named Peace, Love, and Understanding.
How can I help?
Literally the clown girl that everyone is currently going all over.
Yes.
Mrs. Gale Tornado.
Yeah.
Break their resolve.
Or I guess Geru Tornado.
Again, they're all like, there's plenty of puns in that series. Like Christoph, Christoph and Clavier Gavin. Or Gavin.
They got stronger mages.
Oh yeah, Leo Force is right. Dragon Quest does it too.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Oh. Oh no.
Run away.
No, I got him.
Paladin never surrenders.
Shuffle. There we go.
Cha-cha, be smooth.
Unfortunately, we only one unit can attack at a time,
Always
unless
find a way.
Well, yeah, only one unit can attack at a time. Sorry, though.
Jules, why did you push me out of the way? What the fuck?
And then, yeah, regular healers. In the name of Dinar, be healed. Protagonist, in the name of me, get the fuck back up. That's good. I like that. Just, you know, healer trying to revive Stefan. Lord Dinar, Avatar of Dinar, he's not moving. Zaruk comes over, just lightly kicks him. Get up. Get up.
I need mimosas.
You'll get your mimosa after you get up and help me win the battle.
He's already gone.
Yeah, just teleports away. All right, now we can do it.
Sorry. Did you need
Excuse me,
something?
coming through. He just pushed past us like 4 or 5 people. Excuse me, coming through. This is mine now.
Move out of the way of the sender.
My squad almost got obliterated.
Go.
Like, I was almost dead to rights. What's going on?
Throne room, Sayuna Royal Palace.
Oh boy.
Zaruk, please step aside. Wow, okay.
Oh!
No hesitation.
Oh!
Xanatus, take me. Well, he's dead.
Oh, that man was totally a plant, yeah.
Suffer in eternal hell, pretender. Whoa, okay.
Hey, what the?
Just kick
Wait,
his...
are we gonna learn that she's?
Yeah.
Wait, are we gonna learn that Jules is a prince?
Jules, please come to me.
I think you might be onto something, bub.
Just kick his corpse aside. What's going on?
Because the don't let Jules die thing.
You are the descendant of King Dargan.
Oh my
the
god!
true rulers of our nation. It is thought that their dynasty had ended. However, we, the scions of Dargan, have spent 3 generations on a mission to restore the Dargan family. You, his great-great-grandson, are to be our king.
Wow.
Say it, Duke. Just let this
Jules?
lie.
We could not reveal your identity, not even to you. There are many powerful forces who would have wanted you dead, but the time has come for you to claim your rightful place on the throne.
Loving the Eastern vibes going on right now.
Zaruk, don't look at me. Seems to me you should have a seat on that nice throne there, friend. Unfortunately, they didn't give him a sitting animation, so he just stands there. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, you're not even sitting down. I imagine it doesn't.
You are standing on the chair.
You're standing on the chair. This doesn't feel right.
God damn it!
I did nothing to deserve to rule over anyone. Please sit down, Jules. You're making us all uncomfortable. The people have wished this for longer than living memory. We of the Scions of Dargan have taken many lives and endured much to get to this point. You must accept your fate, my king, for the future of our homeland.
Didn't Jules have a sister?
I always knew you were a noble spirit. Yeah, Abigail is his sister. I always knew you were a noble spirit. Can't think of a more deserving soul to randomly become a king. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. My brother and Dinar, you're standing instead of sitting. Don't worry about it. We can figure out the details later.
Wait, no, this man is literally best friends with God.
Yeah.
This is one of the most worthy people.
Narima, I wish for my people to join the fight against the Empire of Arcalis. Can this happen? It shall be done.
New World War, Ethereum Crisis.
And now...
This shrine's been calling my name since we set foot in this land. Guess we'll see what the judging heavens has in store for the likes of me.
Alright, what do we got for our...
Please let it be gold.
Will he be a giant man? No, sadly.
What? Pretty lights?
Oh, this always happens, remember? The seal breaks.
I remember none of this.
He does get a unique class, actually.
Oh, okay.
Remember
Does he
how...
get a sprite with it?
Yeah.
I'm as surprised as you. Going down.
So remember how I told you that Stefan's cool thing is that he can, like an assassin, he can teleport on the attack. If he attacks, he can teleport behind the enemy. Like, once per battle. Yeah, it's about to be he can do that all the time. So, he'll now always attack the back row. Obvious RPG Maker chest.
Yes, open the RPG chest.
Luckily, I have my Skyrim lockpicks with me.
Behold, that's the wand. Just put it on your back.
Oh, I have to hold it, right.
Yeah, no change.
Holy mackerel, I am glad to be back. Gave me some time to really think, you know? About what I'm doing in this life.
Really? And what have you concluded? Does a new, clean living Stefan stand before us?
Oh, you mean the drinking, the flirting, and the thieving? Likely to continue, my friend. No, think bigger. Some gave me the label thief, but look around us. We live in a world of schemers, snakes, and deal makers. At least a thief bears his soul to the world for all to see without all the misdirection. They should make me the patron saint of truth itself, I tell you.
You are as eloquent as they come, Stefan.
No patience for a little philosophy, I see. Oh, how about this?
Oh,
No more candles.
Very nice. Now you're almost as fast as your lightning quick wit.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
wait a minute.
Okay, now I can show you what he. Oh well.
Oh.
Narration.
In a dramatic turn of events, Sayuna's darkened dynasty has returned to Rome.
God damn it, not again.
Yeah.
The newly coronated king, fulfilling the wishes of his people, declares Sayuna an ally of the Nephilim army, and declares its resources to the war with the Empire of Archelaus and his NFT empire. The war has turned against Casimir. Having been defeated time and time again around the world, their resources have been stretched thin, which has drastically reduced the area of control.
Oop. DPD Delivery, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. We're about to wrap up, actually, but you can at least hear the cool narration.
The main Imperial armies have pulled out of the fringe territories to protect the Heartlands. The Nephilim army has yet to encounter the First Imperial Army, a powerful force of elite cavalry that went undefeated in the Archelaus Wars of Conquest. Before them lies Stormrook, a mighty fortress that has been the gateway to the rich lands of the core of Viridia. The Imperial army has dug itself in deep and marshaled the entirety of the legions in expectation of a full-scale invasion by Zaruk.
We'd be ashamed to disappoint him, no?
Seeking to strike at the Imperial Heartland before they have time to regroup, Zaruk leaves Erzum to attack the enemy's stronghold at Stormrook. Capture of Stormrook and the gleaming rich city of Remorg would seal the fate of the Empire stands before them. Thrilling.
All right, now I can show you what Stefan's thing looks like. Whoop. Where is
That's
he?
Jules.
There he is.
Hey,
With
nice
his sword.
A
And
singular
he's now a
biggest
mirage.
Mirage.
And you can read what that is. It's Mirage, his new Mirage skill.
Every attack and every counter attack will be a stealth attack.
Which means he attacks the rear row without penalty. Yep.
Some things in life are golden. I am one of them.
I mean, he has a lot of gold on him.
Yep. So, with that, let's see if there are any, like, oops. Oh, right. I forgot. So, here's the thing. This is the point where, if, you know, if the Avatar... Well, everyone has a chance now. The interesting thing here, out of all of them, here's the weird thing. So, naturally, Jules is going to hook up with Narima. Because, well, duh. Why wouldn't he? Here's the interesting thing. Like, the weird one, I think, is like, well, these two...
Yeah,
like,
they never really
yeah, they
talked.
never really meet. So, like, it feels like...
Unearned.
Yeah, it feels like Lysander's just... He couldn't have Diana, so he just went after, like, Adelia.
Wow, that's kind of sad.
The easiest way to be close to Diana, be in the family.
Yeah.
The master strategist at work.
And also, since Sybil didn't hook up with Barnabas, that means she can hook up with the Avatar. So... Or you could hook them up with Beatrix.
Why don't you do a poll to see who would Zaruk hook up with?
That's actually not a bad idea. I might have to do that next time though, because we're over time here. But
okay.
You could even have the Avatar hook up with Narima, but not gonna do that.
Would be funny.
Yeah, just cuck Jules.
Yes.
I don't really want to cuck the man with the cannons.
You're gonna cuck
I
more
think
criminals.
I can dodge them.
Actually,
I think I can dodge them.
Wait.
What?
How? Now he's the king of war crimes.
Yeah.
Are they crimes anymore?
That's why I said, I was like, it's kind of funny that he's literally that he's committing these war crimes, because we're about to find out something interesting about him. But yeah, he's a king.
I mean, that's not the only thing. Is he's a king of a country that was decimated by war crime.
Yep.
My man's become his own antithesis, and he's only getting stronger because of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna commit more war crimes in the name of my
This is penance.
Actually, Chibata makes a good point. Is it still a war crime if you make the laws?
Yeah, it's like
war crime is for multiple countries. So
Actually,
Jules just has to take over the other country.
That's true. Also, Stefan, I am speed. Yes. And Clara's right. To quote Dr. Coomer, you're not a war criminal if there's no military left to arrest you.
Yeah. So...
And I'm going to do what Leo Force says. I'm going to make a poll in the Discord for people to vote on who the Avatar should hook up with. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've saved, so we're going to call it there.
I'm going to abstain, so my vote goes to Narima, just to be mean.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you having you guys on. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
See ya. Well, that's going to do it. Oh, the Discord. Hey, Fountain, babe, you're here. Can you or Leo get a link to the Discord, please? Yeah, can someone please provide a link to our Discord? That would be great. I can do it too, actually. Unless someone beats me to it. We won't sign off till we get the thing put up in the Discord, so y'all can all join and be part of that poll. Other reason you want to be part of the Discord is you can use the Discord as a chance to not only interact with me and others, you can also make announcements for when you're going to stream, if you stream. So there's that. Thank you, Lich King. Yeah, there's the link to the Discord. We have 2 of them. So yeah, please come and join the Discord. Click those links, and yeah, you can be part of our Discord and have fun there. Announce when you're going to stream. But yeah, that's going to do it for Symphony of War today. Next week, like I said, I will not be here. I'll be out of town. So we'll have to delay Symphony of War for a week. I will still be streaming during the week, though, just not on Saturday. So with that, we're going to call it for tonight. Let's see if there's anyone to raid tonight, because I'm very happy with the, we hit our follower goal again. And, also we have, it's a good time to celebrate. I hit my follower goal. We got a sub. Had a lot of fun tonight. Feel like it's a good time to raid someone. So let me see who is available. We raided Cobalt Spring last time. So who is around to raid? Not a lot of people, actually. Let's go raid. Who's this? Oh. Yeah, let's go raid, well, hold on. I think they're almost done, too. You know what? Let's go raid Sandy AJ. They're playing Dynasty Warriors tonight. Which is always cool. Dynasty Warriors is cool. So, let's go do that. Let me see here. So again, y'all be on your best behavior. As always, I know you are, but I'm still going to ask. All right, raid set. I hope you all have a wonderful night. So with that, I hope you all have a good one. Have a wonderful night. Have a great weekend. I will see you on Monday. I have been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't change them for anything. Follow me on Twitter. My links are down below. Follow the Discord. I will talk to you guys later. Have a great night. Love all of y'all. Keep your memories happy and remember them always. Bye-bye.